Yo, yo, yo! What's up, everybody? We are gonna be playing Yakuza 0 here tonight. Tetsu, the marbles is going. Yeah, let's get... Without further ado, let's do some marbling. By popular demand, we'll do some marbles. Oh god, how do I play this again? Race. How do I play it again? I don't remember. Oh, do I have to pick a map? I have to pick a map. Viewer choice. Let's pick a popular one. Pixels Raceway. Oh, you can't play yet, Barb. You can't play yet. Hey, Thorpe, what's up? Hey, Von Prime, what's up? Hey, I thought we'd kick things off the countdown to Yakuza here with little marbles. Everybody loved marbles last time. Well, Von, you're early for Yakuza. Yakuza, we're not going to get going with for about an hour. You got an hour to warm up, to get your seat prepared, to get your popcorn.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Rhine time, baby. Leave it to Rhine. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now it's Rhine time. Love seeing the Monado in action.
You see what I spent my morning on. Hey, John Dunn, what's up? Yakuza begins in about an hour. We'll have a little break after the marbles. I mean, we're not going to break, but, you know. For now, get into the marbling. Let's have a few fun races before we start with the main event tonight. I am astounded by the fact that people love this game, but, you know, who am I to deny the people what they're looking for? You know what I mean? We're here to have fun. We're here to play games. So, all you have to do is type !play to get in. Oh, look at that.
To think, I hesitated.
We are starting off the day hot with some Manatee action. Thank you, John. John Dunn, I think, is almost in the lead for most gifted subs in this channel.
And to think,
210. That's an absurd amount. That's a ton of Manatees. Thank you so much, John, for giving the gift of sub to the D Squad. That's absurd. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And
what a way to kick things off.
I hesitated.
210 subs. Dear Lord. It's not even a real number.
And to think, I hesitated.
Well, John, we are going to be starting with that big Yakuza playthrough that the community demanded. We're going to get started with that in about an hour. Until then, we're going to play some marblins.
And to think, I hesitated.
Indeed, John. You too, gals. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's get a race going. If you didn't make it in the first race, we'll have another one going soon. Don't worry. This is only, we got, what, 12 people? Small race. Big chances to win. Alright, here we go. I mean, hey, we got a small group here to start things off. Big chances of winning. Let's see what happens. I mean, only 12 marbles in there. Everyone's making top 10, right? You have an idea for the Yakuza streams. Von, I'm listening. Check this out. We got Adam in the... Bartholomew. Oh, Dan. Dan fell all the way to the bottom. Look at that. Who's that Dance Next guy? Taking an early lead down the pipe. Wow, this is just a straight shot, isn't it? Duelist taking the lead. Look at this. Speed is picking up. We'll be doing minigames, Von. Hey, Duelist is in the lead. Dan looks to have gotten stuck on a barrel in there. Very close match, though. We got Duelist still in the lead. Bartholomew and Prime Energy coming up. Duelist is rocketing off to the races. Yeah, there's a race on here. It looks like Duelist got caught on a barrel. Prime and Bartholomew are taking the lead over. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's just like a shot down these pipes, huh? This is a strange map. Look at the physics on these barrels. Oh, they're tires. That makes sense. Bartholomew's in the lead. We got a race here. But man, it's getting close to the end. Bartholomew in the final stretch. Knocked into some... Oh, and Prime Energy has taken the lead. Those tires are flying everywhere. Prime looks like it could go all the way. Unopposed. Bumping through some tires. Final stretch. Wow, he just dodged all those tires. Right into a big victory for Prime Energy. Shaz looks like she's going to take a nice second here. Wow. Nope. Tetsudo says no. Tetsudo wants number 2. Shaz appears to be caught on a tire. Dan Snake's just walking by. Shaz may not finish this race. It's funny because we're so far ahead of the rest of the pack, but those tires will stop you. You know, nothing's more dangerous than... Oh, look at that. Wow, just Kid flying in. Oh, everyone's coming through now. Hopefully Shaz gets jolted out of there. Oh, no. There's just a barricade. Duelist attempted to save Shaz. Oh, there we go. I think that's everybody, though, so... Congrats, Prime Energy, on that big win. I mean, poor Shaz. That was rough. Alright, let's try another track. Oh, what's this? This looks interesting. Don't forget to join, folks. Get those coins. I think as you play, you can earn coins for the season and unlock skins for your ball and stuff. 5 subs per Dan win. Well, it's gonna be tough to win. Does my video still look crooked today? I moved my webcam. See, I'm using one of those webcam on the monitor mounted things. I'm in the market. That's one of the next big stream edition. I think we're gonna get as a camera, so I don't have to worry about nudging my monitor and throwing the whole thing out of whack. I'm tilted, huh? Alright. That's not good. And it's on the camera end of things. Yeah, marbles are happening! Marbles are happening, Shaz. All you gotta do is type play to get in. Oh, I gotta put in my... The Stream Raiders is going on too. Don't forget to drop a unit. I took down the... where is it? There we go. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone had a wonderful freaking weekend. I'm having a bang here before we get into our evening of Yakuza 0 action. First time ever playing a Yakuza game. Well, not counting, 7. So this will be interesting, right? A traditional Yakuza game, I guess. Right, see, John, that's what I need to get. I need a camera tripod and a camera. The webcam is cool, but every time I touch my monitor, which is often, because I need to keep messing around with cables, when I connect the PS5 and other stuff to route through there. Don't ask. But even the slightest nudge on my monitor makes it so that I get tilted, That's a whole thing. Marbles, that's right, Squid. Drop a marble. Drop a freaking marble, yo. Yeah, I have a Logitech too. I'm thinking that might be the next part of the setup upgrade before we, get a completely new studio. Oh, that's cool, Prime. Dying laughing is the best way to die, so they say. Listen, let's get a couple more people playing. All you gotta do is type exclamation point play to drop a marble. Drop a marble. It's real simple. You're probably in there somewhere, Squid. I think I see... Maybe. It doesn't not work, okay? If you type play, you will have a marble on deck. We got 12 players. I think we can do better. We're gonna run a... We got time to run a few races before the Yakuza action begins. I know, Adam. I know. Squid's like that, right? He wants the extra edge. The extra marbles. There's no extra marbles here. Not in this house. Alright, 12 players. Here we go. Off to the races. We are in the laboratory. Oh, and we are going to find out why it's called the lab. Look at this. Oh boy, people are not going to make this one. Alright. I can't even tell who's going to be in the lead down these pipes. This is a weird segment. I don't think you can do that. I can't even set it up that way, Valathor. But I assure you that Quackers will get used for a lot someday. And right now, you can use them in the bidding system. Alright, Philly off to an early lead as we enter the Tower of Power. Dan Snack's coming up behind. Gals and Adam both very much in it. Philly breaking away, banging through the little pipe things here. Uh-oh. But we got the Razor coming up. I don't have any Ricky sound effects, but I did get a bunch of Rhine.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
Alright, coming through the ringer. Philly is about to enter the snow globe. Very dangerous time in a young marble's life right here. Uh-oh, Dansnack's coming out ahead. What is happening here? Big lead, made it out of the orbit. The orbital orb. Can he make it past the choppers? Uh-oh. Oh, a big boost. No! Oh my gosh, almost went off the map. Oh, and he's gone. And Dan Snacks is off the map. That big lead is toast. Gal's got Moxie and Philly and Adam all going for first. Will they make it past getting knocked around here? Yeah, well, whatever, Shaz. I thought I was going to win. Look at that. Philly just cruising in. No problems. I don't know. Adam looking to make it in there. Oh, no, he's going around again, too. Thorpe, maybe? Prime, maybe? No, it's Adam Walker, Texas Ranger. Yep, that's it. That's solid. Boom. That's a victory for Adam. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Everybody else is kind of roaming around. Prime's got second, it looks like, handily. Everyone else still in the loop. Thorpe looking for a third. Duelo's coming in at 4. Philly taking a 5. Gals and Valathor for 6 and 7. Squid still trying to get down the track here. Shaz and Von are going to fill in the last of the placement spots. Hey, I didn't even place. I got last place, so I'm the only one who went off the map, I think, this time. Which is complete BS, because I was in the lead. You're right, I don't even think that counts as a placement. Yeah, I fell off the board, so I lost. Squid, would you finish the freaking race here? Thank you. No, Squid, you're still in there. Alright, nice job, Adam. Wow, 2 races and 1 win. That's a really good percentage. Alright, now's your chance to join. Use the exclamation point play command to hop on in the game. It's real easy. You don't actually have to do anything but type play. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. It's almost like you just throw marbles around. And people love it. It did say that. It did say that, Valathor. Thank you for noticing. I don't think we're gonna have that lofty aspiration in this channel, but hey. Right, drop a unit, drop a marble. Two different things you can do. We have a stream rate going off in 2 minutes here. Now, Adam, if you keep playing, you get experience points and you can buy new stuff like special effects for your ball. That's what they get you. All right, we got. Let's go run the stream rate while I wait for people to drop their balls. What do we got? We don't have nearly enough stream raters here to win. But the people here are hardy. I mean, Shaz, I wouldn't doubt that people will. Why should I check that, John? Oh god, what happened? Oh, you left a comment. That's very nice of you, John. Thank you. I will like that comment. By the way, I got a TikTok today, so, yeah. No, Prime, I mean, you're right. Alright, I definitely need y'all to drop units now, alright? It's not funny anymore. Drop a marble, but also drop a unit. What is TikTok? You don't want to know. Believe me, I don't want to know, but hey. That's where people are today, and I've got to be on there. You gonna get a marble on the board, gang? Get a marble on the board. John, the exam is infinitely more important than these streams. I appreciate you liking the YouTube video. And yeah, I'm not surprised, Prime. I think marbles are important. Alright, hey John, thanks again. Good luck on your exams. Alright, can we get some more balls on the board here? Cool, John. Yeah, we'll be going for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours tonight, because we got Yakuza coming up. Alright. 12 players? Is that the best we can do tonight? Alright, let's go. I know, this is an early stream. It's fair. Alright, we're off to the races. Oh boy. Oh, this one. Oh my goodness, this one's gonna be rough. Listen, I don't know what to do on TikTok. I just know that I need to get one, right? If I'm gonna get people here to play marbles with us, I need to get on TikTok. And go viral, right? Believe me, I didn't think I'd ever make a TikTok, alright? But we're there. Prime Energy off to an early lead. Gal's close behind. Squid also still in it. A lot of us still swirling around the pipe up top. Prime... Oh, Prime is staying within. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Alright, well, we had a big... Oh, wow, I'm in last. Great. Alright, anyway. What do we got coming up here? Prime is about to hit the little spiky thingies. The screws. The bouncy screws. Prime just goes right through. Doesn't care. Squid right behind him. Gal's in a solid third. Everybody else kind of in a big cluster with Prime way, way, way ahead. I made an account, Shaz. I haven't actually made an actual TikTok yet. Which is like making a tweet, right? It's like making a video on there. But make sure to like, share, and subscribe for daily content on TikTok. Alright, we're in a wraparound here. Hey, I will, Shaz. There's gonna be videos every day, alright? I think the TikTok will be especially useful when I start traveling again. I think that could be a fun method to showcase my adventures, but we'll see how that works. Adam is taking the lead. Oh, here we go. You gotta watch out. Oh, look at this, look at this. Oh, Adam just doesn't care. Walks right through the barrier. Same with Prime. Squid gets caught up a little bit. Adam gets caught a little bit on the last barrier. Prime sneaks right through. Looks like I can't. It'll take a miracle for Prime not to win this. Prime going right into the basket. Quick. Oh, yep. A nice win by Prime. Squid's gonna take second. Looks like Adam for a guaranteed third. Shaz taking a number 4. So Darrigan coming up here for a solid 5er. Thorpe looks like a solid 6. Man, it's just like you can predict these really hard at the end. Duelist with a 7. Gals 8. Philly 9. And Barf 10. I mean, once we get to this point, like, it's pretty much locked in. Not a very exciting map. It's the endurance test. Prime, you must be. You know, Prime, if I dance on TikTok and it, you know, we'll see. That's a stream goal, right? Oh, I can have it so that the viewer can pick the map. That's interesting. The last winner can pick the map. Yeah, you did beat me. Oh, there are holes in the road too. Oh, look at this one. Remember this one? This is the one that everybody stayed in the snow globe. Actually, I think this is the second, a different variant of the same ice map, but there was one where Smemmy just stayed in the globe the whole map. It was pretty funny. Get your ball on the ice, because we are playing marbles on stream. Is this a roguelike? Prime, there's the next $1 million idea right there. A marble racing roguelike. Actually, no, that's pretty freaking smart. Yo, somebody get me some devs on the phone. Let's make this happen. Anyway, welcome everybody. This is the warm-up. The warm-up community. I know that, Prime. This is the warm-up stream to the big Yakuza blowout, which we're starting tonight. It was a stream raid for. It was a community goal for like ages that we play Yakuza 0, and we're making it happen. I'm assuming it's gonna have a lot of startup time because it's a Yakuza game, so. I've sort of tacked on a little extra time to tonight's stream. What about a roguelike racing game? I don't like that. Min Aka. You can't enter twice, Aplo. Only 1 entry per race. I think a roguelike streaming game would be huge, right? And I don't mean a roguelike game that has streaming options like Dead Cells. I mean like an inherently viewer-centric roguelike game. How would you do that? Marble races. Marble races against other streamers, maybe? Yeah, a roguelike streaming game would be cool. I mean, Shez, yeah, but I'm talking about viewer-powered rather than just viewer participation, like like Dead Cells is now. Oh, Valathor, we don't want to talk about that one. That was a, you mean that one we played for 5 minutes? Yeah, that was a... That wasn't it. Put it that way. Anyway, it's great to see so many people showing up for the pre-party. As I said, we're going to start Yakuza 0 a little earlier in the evening so we can hopefully get to gameplay before the stream ends. I know that's wishful thinking with the Yakuza startup. It's going to be 2 to 3 hours of story, most likely. We'll see how that goes. But at least that means we can hit the ground running with during the week with gameplay. So we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea how long Yakuza 0 intro is. Can't be as long as 7. All right, let's do it. Let's get in the race. WM Ben, you got in at the last second. Nicely done. All right, the snow globe start, as it is known. Everybody's pushing through. Adam is the first one out of the ball by a mile. Oh boy. Oh, this one's going to be interesting. There's like a giant vaporizer at the end. Okay, this is going to be cool. All right. I am aware, Bazu, believe me. We played 7 on stream. That's the only other Yakuza game I've played. So I'm actually very interested in playing a traditional Yakuza game that has been, you know, majorly propped up in this community as like a god-tier game. So it'll be interesting. Apolodian taking a lead down the track. Prime right behind. Prime refuses to lose these games. Philly also making a good show. I mean, yes, Derek, and that seems to be the formula for all the Yakuza games. So that's why I'm contributing like, you know, an extra hour to the stream just to get through that story. Sorry. Oh my gosh, what? The platforms break? Did one of those ice platforms just shatter? Oh my god, they fall. Wow, okay, Prime is going down the... Okay, wait. So only if you're in the top floor do you have to go through the vortex. The bottom floor people just go through the snowflake churner. What a weird map. So ice platform is broke, and then they send people to the bottom floor. The people on the top floor have to go through the giant tube. Hey, Void, how's it going, buddy? Valathor looking to have this thing if he can get down that last... This is it. This is the swirling down the final track here. Valathor is cruising around, circling that pipe. Oh, and did I just come and knock somebody in there? Valathor with the win? Or no, do you have to get... Yeah, Valathor with the win, Adam with the second, everybody else still circling. I think I actually knocked him in there. That's so not cool. W. Ben Tuxedo coming in there. Wow. This map does benefit slow. That's what Prime is correct. Tuxedo, we're playing Yakuza 0, which is the one that was most recommended to me over the course of human history. I'm not. I'm just not gonna go in there. I'm just not gonna place. I don't need points. Aplo, I think I'd be great at it. Thank you. Alright, people are still finishing up here. No, I got in there eventually, alright? I got 10th place, you know? It's on the board. What a weird map. Well, congrats, Valathor, for that big win. Energy earn. What is it? What can I do with energy? Oh boy, look at this one. The lucky few. This sounds dangerous. This sounds dangerous. I did knock Valathor in there. It was teamwork, except I lost that team. Where did the ball start on this one? I can't even see. Interesting. The lucky few. I know, hey, K-Dubs, I figured if I got everybody in with marbles, then everyone would stay for Yakuza. That was my thought process here. Everyone wants marbles. Not everybody wants Yakuza, right? I don't know where they start, Prime.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah, that's what happened there, Shaz. No joke. Well, Void, I'm glad you're here, as always. The community has been begging me to play Yakuza 0 for over a year and a half. So I finally said, okay, we'll make it a stream goal. And did they ever nail the stream goal? So as part of that stream goal, when we have a game stream goal, that means I got to play through the whole game. So we'll see what happens. It's gonna be fun. I'm ready for weird and wonderful times for sure. Like a Dragon, we did play a ton of on stream. We didn't finish, but we did play a ton of it, and I really liked it. But obviously, that's a very different Yakuza game than the classic brawlers, I suppose. All right, we got 20 people in. Last chance to drop a ball. Nah, Vaughn, but I still haven't finished it. That's how I am with giant JRPGs, yo. Like, if I'm 80 hours in and I stop playing for like a week, it's done. It happened to Persona 5 too, and I love that game. Alright. Balls down. The lucky few. Oh, we start way at the top. Okay. Oh, wow, and there's already, like, tons of obstacles just getting to these holes. Kind of, Void, kind of. It's actually a lot wilder than Shenmue, but we'll see what happens. Have we done this one before? I don't remember this one, Shaz. There's a lot of dead... Looks like this map's gonna be killer. WM Ben is up to an early lead. Riboyo right behind. This track has so many hazards. And we're moving through the early part of the map. Not too much stuff that can kill us, but lots of barriers. The concrete pipe. Alright, here's the first real... The clickety-clackety little things can really slow you down. Look at that, fully getting tripped up. But still rolling. Listen, Valathor. Maybe I'll get back to it soon. Philly going through the pipe here. Do we have anybody taking the bottom track? No? So far, Philly's still on top by a lot. Riboyo going the bottom route. I guess if you miss the elevator, you go to the bottom track, which seems like a lot less action down there. Which is, oh my god, Riboyo just flew. Oh my god. Wow. That bottom rack is awesome. Top Rex still coming on. Riboyo in a huge lead from that bottom boost. But they'll have to make it out of the snow globe. This has killed many a player here. Void in the globe. Yeah, the hamster ball is always tough. But you made it out, Riboyo. It looks, I mean, you had a blessed match, Riboyo. I don't think there's any way that Riboyo doesn't take this, but Void looks like a really close second. Riboyo does win it. Riboyo was like boosted to victory on that bottom track like you wouldn't believe. DBZ Mike and Bosby are off the map. Gal's got Moxie's going flying. Gone, out of the game. Looks like Dan and Philly are going to take 3 and 4. Duelist looks like a lock for 5. And Bartholomew is still stuck up way at the top. Yeah, we had some people jump off the map. It's true, it happens. But that was a crazy, crazy match by Riboyo. Like, just absolutely flew.
Rhyme time, baby. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And we'll have to wait for Barf to finish the map here on his own time. In the snow globe. In the hamster ball. I know. It's fun in there. Can't blame him. Yo, Riboyo, I don't know how Riboyo angled to that bottom track, but it like led to a huge win, like by a mile. Alright. This one's called Devil's Chaos. Ooh, this sounds fun. Drop a ball. Get in the game. Drop a marble on the board. We got Yakuza tonight. We got a big night. If you're cooking dinner, if you're getting some snacks, some local snacks for tonight, time to grab them.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
Love seeing the Monado in action.
We will have Yakuza starting up in about 30 minutes. Until then, premium marble racing. No WM bet, I haven't unlocked anything else. I didn't even know there was unlocks in this game, okay? Don't even... Listen, I don't know if you were here the first time we played this, but I basically got trolled into playing this game. I have not done any investigation as to that kind of thing, but I will. I will do some research. Now that it's pretty clear that the marbles are going to be a part of what we do here on occasion. I do plan to integrate Marble Night in with our classic Jackbox nights. For sort of like a community celebration kind of deal. I'm looking to have one of those probably next weekend. So, you know, murder trivia, t-shirt creation contests, and marbles. The three pillars of modern society. Why are we in hell? I ask myself that question all the time, Shaz. It's probably because I ate some jalapeno cottage cheese earlier today. That would be the explanation. Look at that. Even Evan got a ball down. That's why I waited. I knew there were some people who were catching up, who were getting popcorn, who were getting some local snacks.
Never mess with Nopon!
Alright, 23 in, let's roll it. The Devil's Chaos 2. No Ricky yet. I'm getting Ricky. Ricky's next. I got Ryan today, Shaz. It takes a long time to get those sounds. Alright, we got, whoa, Evan is off to a huge lead, saying, what is this game in chat? Obviously, beginner's luck. Wow, this is truly the Devil's Chaos. There's lots of obstacles, very grim. There are people that are going to go off the map here, for sure. Some kind of weird metal paddle. Prime in the lead. Dangerous thumb buttons here moving into this track. Hitting those screws. Oh boy, lots of jockeying for position. Commander Cool. Dan Snacks. Where is Dan? Dan Snacks is going off the map. Never mind. Dan Snacks is off the map and dead. So is Aplo. Join me in death, Aplo. You're great. Commander Cool is now in a commanding lead. Barf right behind him. Evan's still in it. Oh, we got some weird hazards. We got some weird bumpy things. Oh, Commander don't care. Commander dodges it. Dodges everything. Gets in the death pipe. I don't know, what the hell is this thing? Commander's still way ahead of the map. About to enter some weird kind of snake rocket thing to the final track. Bartholomew right behind, Philly right behind, Soap in it, Shaz in it, Evan in it. Oh, you've got to fly? Commander about to fly off to the end. Oh boy. Wow, great landing by Commander Cool. Oh, so if you get lucky, you can go in the middle pipe and like win instantly. But normally you go to the side. Commander's still in the lead. Prime, that's why they give me the big bucks, right? This kind of commentary you can't just get anywhere. Looks like a Quake level. It does look like a Quake level. Commander Cool still in a commanding lead, but guess what? There's lots more track. This is a shockingly long track. With different routes. 3 different routes. Splitting into 3 different routes here. I can't tell who's in the lead because I have no idea how this works, but Commander looks like he's in the lead. There's 3 different tracks, though, going into the final. Yeah, Valathor, I fell off too. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we all fall off, especially on this map. We had what? We had 5 people fall off the map, it looks like, so far. You're in good company. Azel, great to see you. Oh, Tetsudo's off the map. Bye, Tetsudo. Join us. Shaz is now taking the lead. And Evan's first time ever playing, is fighting for position. Commander Cool in the lead going in the final stretch. This is a pivotal moment here. He got a really good push on the rotator. No, wait, is he going back around? No! So, uh-oh. Nobody's getting past the rotator. Bosby sneaking in, avoiding the rotator completely. Bosby's going to win this. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, Commander has got some speed. Oh my... Bosby got it by a 0.0005 centimeters. That was a very, very close match. In the end, the physics. There was bonus physics. That was very, very close. I should have slowed it down. I forgot I can do that. I forget which button it is. T. Alright, got it. Yeah, that was a very close finish. Rip to all of us who died on the track. It looks like there was 7 of us who were off the map. I'm one of them. Congrats to everybody who played fast and hard on this one. You know, Shaz, it's true. K-Dubs, at least you finished. Nice job, Bosby. Alright, we got a leap to remember. Oh boy. This sounds like a jump map. Should be fun. Drop a ball. I know, Valathor. I told you it was close. Like, that was really, really, really close. A leap to remember is the name of this one, folks. And you will remember this one. It's gonna be lit. Hey, we got a Sidarigan in the house today. Reboyo, I don't even know what that means. But if you tell me how to do it, we might have time to do a few. Wait, there's racetracks? How does those work? I'm just typing random, okay? Maybe we'll check out a racetrack after this one. I don't know, Shaz. The world of marble racing is new to me, okay?
Well, that's an interesting sword you're carrying.
Interesting, Boyo. I don't know anything about that mode, but sounds cool.
Think you can take me? You're done? You're done? You're done? You're done?
A marble battle mode? What?
Don't forget me.
If Biggie Pong, bam, bam.
Alright, get your marbles down. In an effort to let everybody get a marble down, we will run the stream raid before we do the marbles. If you're not dropping units in the stream raid, you best be. Because we got dungeons coming soon. And I'm gonna need everybody on peak performance for that. Azel, I can't... Believe me, these things take a long time to get. I went and did Rhine today. It takes a long time to get these sound effects.
Rhine time, baby.
But yeah, Ricky will be next on the list.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Love seeing the Monado in action. Leave it to Ryan. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I had to make sure I got that one. Yes, Valathor, once I get the sounds, I've got the sounds.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But they do take a considerable amount of time and effort to procure. Alright, drop a unit. Let's get some marble racing going on, shall we? Alright. You've all had tons of time to drop marble. You got 10 more seconds if you didn't get one in. Type exclamation point play, and you'll be automatically entered into the race. K-Dubs, we were talking about this earlier. I think the next... what they should do, and obviously since Marble's on stream is already the market leader, is make like some roguelike game with this. Yeah, Ethan, God, Ethan sucks. That game. I don't think it's very rare for me to play a game that has such like a dissonant... Like, I really liked half that game, and I completely hated the other half. That's pretty rare. Alright, let the race begin. It honestly felt to me like playing two different freaking games. Alright, off to the races. Score of RE8, I debated about it last night. I think I'd give it an 8. The highs were really good. And they carried the trash fire parts. Zedlars, we already beat Resident Evil. And hello. Get in the marbles. We are off to the races. It's okay, VOD Zedlars. Dan Snacks is making the leap. Oh my god. Tracking that big ball. Through the pipes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, and no longer in the lead. Who's in the lead now? Sam Hain. No, no, no. Duelist. Revalian is taking the lead. Look at this. Oh my, look at that. Gleaming the cube through those. Oh my goodness. Evan, you may have... No one's fallen off yet. You're still in there somewhere. We're tracking. We're doing some ball tracking. Thoughts on Resident Evil Village? I just said I'd give it an 8. I thought it had some really great moments. And I thought it had some really terrible moments. Do I agree that the first 4 or 5 hours are the strongest parts? The castle and House Benedito were the best parts. And after that, it became a trash fire. Philly, look at this! Oh my god, boom! Another bucket for... You know, Philly always gets really high placements. It's actually incredible to watch. Philly does work. Oh, Gal's got Moxie's off the map. I got a nice 5th place. Alright, Evan, see, you're still in it. Only one person fell off the map, and that was Gal's got Moxie so far. I hated the factory level. I absolutely hated it. I thought the fishing hamlet was better than the factory. I hated the factory. Anyway, like I said, a solid 8 to me. If we're going by classic scoring conventions. Shaz, your marble's doing fine. Oh god, somebody just went flying. You see that? Somebody just got hit by one of those pegs and... Oh my god, there goes Shaz! It was Von Bon. Oh, poor Shaz. Lady D was disappointing? Yeah, the finale with Lady D was disappointing, but the castle itself I thought was... The castle was possibly the most interesting level in the game because it was such classic Resident Evil while still being like very high production in modern parlance, right? Like they did a lot of really cool stuff with that level. It was a beautiful castle. I love the bug vampires concept. No, I hated that, Zellars. I absolutely hated that. I despised it. Yeah, please no spoilers, Zellars. That was not cool, by the way. Oh, back on the menu. Okay, I just hit random map. It's all good. Just no more talking about specific stuff like that. Anyway, without going into those topics anymore. Oh, it's slippery slope. This will be fun. I thought the beginning half was strong. The first half of the game was very strong, and the second half was very weak. It felt like two different games. But anyway, my final score would be like an 8. Hey, Jerb, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I mean, again, I don't want to talk about this anymore, since a lot of people still haven't played it, so... I do think I had, in one of the segments in the game, which I did tweet about, I thought that was the best segment in any Resident Evil game that I've ever played. So like I said, very high highs, and some very rough lows, without going into specifics. At the end of the day, I'm glad I played it. Yeah, that's right, Zellars. We're doing Yakuza. You thought it was in June? Why'd you think it was in June? Never, Shaz. Never. I turned it off. The community voted that emoji spam was something they wanted. And so now people can freely shoot emojis all over the screen all they want. Pretentious one, welcome. Drop a ball. Yeah, the community decided that Nightbot was far too regulatory and decided that limitless emojis, bottomless caps, you know, you name it. As you can see. How do we only have 20 people in here? Come on, drop a ball. Drop a ball. We're gonna get to Yakuza in about 15 minutes or so. So we got some more races. Emojis to the moon, that's right. Alright, we all want to get onto the slippery slope, so let's do it without further ado. Alright, Pretentious One, I believe you. The Bailey. I was trying to get some of Sephiroth's quotes from the Bailey, but they're tough to get. Alright. Wow, everybody's down on the track. It's slippery out here. Squid with an early lead. Prime, dude, Prime is using hacks. You don't want to see Yakuza, Evan? Is that it? Gerb. Squid, man, it is a game here. Look at this. Oh my god, this ramp. There's rocks on the ramp. Oh my god. Look at this. We're gonna go slow-mo here for a second. Look at these rocks. These can actually impact you. Oh my, people are gonna go flying. Oh my god, somebody's gonna get hit. Oh my god, this is a rip-roaring track. I can't believe nobody got knocked off the map. Valathor in the lead. Oh boy, look at this. This is gonna get nasty. We got Commander Cool coming into the lead with that extra ice bonus. Oh, we got some stalactites falling. Or are they stalagmites on the top? Not exactly a spelunker here. Hey, what's up, Dr. Mono? Oh my goodness, we are going down the pipes here. Look at that, you can get tripped up on the debris. Commander Cool is stuck behind a rock. The lead tarnished by a stalactite. Look at this, we got a whole like major backup here. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. It's anybody's race now that we basically had a reset. Void Sailor. Uh-oh, there's a rock there. Oh, doesn't care. Goes right through. Oh my. We got some mad zipping. There's zipping and pipping. There's some pipper dippers on this track. Anybody's game right now. Who can technically in the lead, but it's kind of it's changing every second here. We got Duelist. Void Sailor. Void Sailor is off, out of the pipes, and going down the track. Oh, wait. Caught up. Still in the lead. Everybody else is still stuck on, like, the little rampy ramps. Okay. Or is he gonna go this time? Yep. It's close. Duelist coming in! Oh my god. It's going fast. Void back in it. Up the ramp. Up the elevator. Final stretch. This things can get kind of wild here. The final drop. Evan, it's between Evan and Void. This is it. Are they gonna make the bowl? Are they gonna go flying? Evan missed the bowl. Void takes the win. Rebollo off the track. Duelist in. Pretentious one flying off the track. Gals off the track. Tuxedo off the... Wow, everybody's just going off the track. We're losing lots of people here. Oh my god, nobody's making it into the bucket here. This is... People just need to... We've lost over 10 people to the bucket. 9 to be precise. I know, yeah. This final stretch killed so many barfs off the track. No, wait, is he making it?
Hesitated.
Adam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Adam up to 9 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you so much, Adam. Grand Prix. I don't know what these mean. I know, Barf, right? Alright, everyone seems to like the paperclip. Wait, I can't do this one? Race. Oh, for a Grand Prix, I guess I need to pick more than one map. Wow. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's set up a little Grand Prix action here that'll take us about 15 minutes, right?
And to think, I hesitated.
Oh, 2 maps. Okay. Sure. Oh, so, hi. Oh, wait, hang on. Play it forward. Thank you so much for the gift. Oh, wait. What is... I don't know what this is, but whatever. Let's play it. Thank you, Player Forward, for the gifted sub. Up to 2 gifted subs in the channel. This is a little different than what we usually play. I have no idea what we're doing, but hey, we're here. It is a Grand Prix. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it'll be interesting. We'll at least get through the Grand Prix before we switch to Yakuza. But I think people like marbles more than anything else, which is interesting. Evan, this game has been around forever. Okay. But I only like I said, I don't even want to get into how we started playing it, okay? But hey, we're here now.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's just say the slash poll command was not a great thing to put on the stream. The community is not always right. I hear you, Shaz, but hey, it's the weekend right now, right? We still got a few more hours of that weekend. My wife's boyfriend is following. Well, that's awful nice. Thanks for the follow. All good, Raboyo, all good. We're just trying things out, you know, marbling around. This is a lap track. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Alright, yo, Good Noodles, what's up? Alright, we're gonna start this one off in about 10 seconds, so last chance to get a unit down. Alright. Alright. Lock him in. Let's go! And I don't know how the Grand Prix works. We can go back to random maps after this. We'll see. Pretentious one, I'm sorry to hear that. Wins for everybody in D-Squad today, okay? That's how it works. Okay. Oh, say that's the lap that we're on. I see how this works. Oh, this is a pretty boring track, though, right? Just like, it's like a racetrack. I am super not into this track, but hey, whatever. It'll be quick. Oathkeeper says, "Hi, Dan. Been a long fan of you and the Game Informer crew for a long time. Glad to catch the live stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Oathkeeper. We're playing Yakuza tonight. I know, but we like to on the weekend especially. We like to get our marbles rolling." With community stuff. Despite how silly it sounds to roll marbles on a stream, it has been a very interesting community offering in this community.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby. Rhine time, baby.
No Dan wins. No Dan wins, John. This is more of a traditional race map than the challenge maps. And it looks like Valathor is in a commanding lead. Spinning his way to victory. Here we are on lap 3. This is a 2-map Grand Prix, though, so after this one, I think we play another one.
I think I hesitated.
Oh, whoa! 2 Tier 2-1 subs from John Dunn. Thanks for the manatees, John. 212 gift subscriptions in the channel.
I hesitated.
By the way, grats Valathor for that big win on this first Grand Prix map. Thank you, John Dunn. 212 gift subs. So yeah, this is a multi-map experience here when we do a Grand Prix. That's sort of strange. The Boomerang is next up. Wait. This is this. Oh god, another. I don't like the regular maps. They're not as fun. Anyway, join with play. Thanks, John, as always, for the manatees. I appreciate it. Here's some manatees.
Rhine time, baby.
By the way, thanks so much for being here. If this is your first time on the stream, we do lots of fun stuff here. We have adopted a manatee this year. We did a diabetes charity event. We do full playthroughs of games that the community wants me to play. What else do we do, gang? We do lots of fun stuff, right? But the coolest thing we do is be awesome, right? That's the rule here. That's the only one rule we have.
Never mess with Nopon! Spinning cutter!
Don't forget me! You're done?
Oh yeah, we like manatees. Yes, Dr. Mono, I got that one too. Anyway, hit exclamation point play, get in the race. We'll do a few more races before we get on with the main event tonight. Oh, I know, Prime, it's not... Okay. Obviously, Ricky would never hurt a manatee. You just finished watching my second Returnal stream. Yeah. I hope you liked it. That's a game I didn't want to finish on stream because I wanted to save the last chapter for players. I hope that game gets like DLC or more stuff. That'd be awesome.
And to think I hesitated.
Wow!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
And to think
Thank
I hesitated.
Thank you so much, Prime Energy, for the 10 gifted subs. 68 gift subs from Prime Energy in this community.
And to think
And an untold number
I
of bits.
hesitated.
Thank you so much, Prime. As always, let's see what Prime's up to. Prime is up to 68 gifted subs in
And
the
to
community.
think
That's a
I
hell of a lot of subs.
hesitated.
Thanks so much, Prime. Thank you so much for being here. Let's kick the race off. Go ahead, Barf.
And to think I hesitated.
Yes, Barf.
And to think I hesitated.
Hype train!
And to think
Hype train coming
I
through!
hesitated.
Thanks so much, everybody, for the subs, getting that hype train kick-started. Adam, thank you so much. Up to 10 gift subs in the community. D-Squad, best squad, everybody knows that. Thank you so much for making this stream what it is today, and I could not have done it without all of you. You are amazing as a community, and everybody's awesome.
And to
Thanks so
think
much for the hype train.
I hesitated.
Never mess with Nopon! Cutter!
Think you can take me? You're done? Don't forget me. You're done?
And to think
Gal's got Moxie in the
I
lead on this one.
hesitated.
Oh, yep, there we go. John! John with the 1,000-bit splash. We're going to get a manatee feeding time image for that in just a second.
And to
Spinning!
think
Cutter!
I hesitated.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear? My tummy's asking about food. Bang!
Thank you so much, John, for the 1,000 bits.
Oh, and I was about to get in the back.
There it is. Look at the manatee. Some of that delicious vegetation. They eat so much per day. It's insane. But they actually keep the sea ecosystem alive.
Dinner is served.
They're very curious creatures.
What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you so much, John, for that 1,000 bits.
More like a bridge too short.
Samhain in the lead on this match. I don't really like the racetrack ones. I like the obstacle courses a little bit more interesting. Samhain in the lead still. Dr. Mono way behind.
Yay, huzzah.
They said it so plainly. Thank you so much, gals. I know. Rock and roll. I was so surprised and pleased to see my wife's boyfriend also, had followed the channel. Isn't that great? I always wondered what he was up to, but it turns out that my wife's boyfriend likes playing games with us too. Samhain, congrats on that one. For the Grand Prix. Finnish Grand Prix. What does that mean? Oh, this is like a winner's circle kind of thing. That's interesting. Oh. So this is cool. We can like set up all the tournament races, I guess. Samhain, congrats on winning the Grand Prix. That giant 2-race. Alright. The Cosmic Chaos. I think we liked that one, didn't we? Robotic Roadway. Alienated. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, join the map. We do have to play Yakuza here at some point here. Mountain Mingle. We'll get Mountain Mingle in for sure.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Thanks for that sweet level 4 hype train today, gang. Before we even start with the mainstream.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Juju.
Leave it to Ryan.
Oh my goodness. You guys are just the best, you know that? It's silly how cool you are. Level 4 hype train, hit it. Adam, thank you for the bits. Choo choo, my friend. WM Ben, thank you. We're going right to level 5 down on the farm. You see that? You hear that? Join us in marbles. Get on the hype train. I gotta get some more hype train sound effects. I forgot that we have them all the time.
Yes, my lord. Why do you keep touching me?
Alright. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Thanks for the hype train. It's gonna be a good Sunday night. I know we're gonna lose a lot of people when we go to Yakuza, but you know what? There will be more marbles in the future. I'm actually I'm surprised and happy about the fact that this community embraced marbles on stream so much. I know, Oath, right? Again, and a big shout out to Prime Energy who got me the stream deck, by the way, so that I can make cool soundboards like this.
Don't forget me. You're done.
That I've really got right now. All the soundboard really is showcasing a lot of the highlights from our recent playthroughs.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
Including Kingdom Hearts 2, which was an awesome playthrough we did.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Drop a ball, folks. Drop a ball. I'm gonna give you about 20 seconds to get a ball on this track. So I'm Hang, we'll do it someday. You missed Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, the full playthrough is up. Oathkeeper, whenever it's a community event to do the game, I always do the entire game, and I upload the VOD, so. That one's available on my YouTube page if you want to see the Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough. That was a wild ride. Critical mode, no less. Can I move the cam a bit? What do you mean? You gotta, you know, tell me what are you talking about, Play It Forward Gaming? Yeah, I'll always do. Dude, Play It Forward must be new, alright? I am the best shoutcaster of marbles in the land. Alright, here we go. We're off to the... Oh, God, this track. What the hell? No, tell me, Play It Forward. Oathkeeper is off to an early lead. Play It Forward Gaming coming down. Oh, we got... Oathkeeper's got the boost. Boost is up. This is a wild track. It's gonna be kind of hard to commentate. It's Adam on one side, Oathkeeper on the other. Both taking routes. Oh man, we're getting quite... Oh my god, Oathkeeper is off the map. Gone. Laser's gone. People are flying. Those little spiky screw things just nail people all the time. Prime is getting a nice boost. K-Dub's coming through. Anybody's game. We're hitting the elevator. Enjoy the latte, Shaz. Give me one too. Up the elevator for Prime. Play It Forward also in it. We got double tracks both leading to the finish line. Very strange map. Looks like Prime is in the lead. Definitively. But anything can happen on these spike traps. Vanilla, Shaz. Love a vanilla latte. Prime in a commanding lead, but guess what? The bucket moves. Okay, we didn't know that. The final bucket moves, and there's these spike pads. Anybody's game. Prime. Caught up on the spikes. Play it forward, not. Play it forward coming through. Play it forward will have the first shot at the can. No, Void Sailor, no. K-Dubs! Oh, misses. Play it forward gets it. And we had like 10 people fall off right there. Holy crap, this moving bucket is not joking around. Tons of people died, including me. Hey, the hype train is over. Thank you, everybody, for that hype train. An awesome one before hype train.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Thank you, everybody, for making that happen. What a great way to kick off Sunday night stream. So yeah, more than half of the people who played this map died in it, I think, because of the way they had the moving bucket at the end. Grats Play It Forward Gaming with a big W. Alright, we got a stream raid battle to do. We already played this one. Can I do a different track? Is that possible? Whatever, we'll do it again. It was fun, right? This one was cool. It's got all kinds of, like, devil stuff. We'll get a stream raid out of the way while we place our balls. You know, gals, I think more than half of us died on that map, so, you know, it happens. Oh my god, Smebby's here! You believe it?
Leave it to Ryan. Love seeing the Monado in action. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Rhyme time, baby.
Thanks so much for being here, gang. Shaping up to be a cool Sunday with lots of fun. I know everybody would probably like me to just play marbles all night. But we do have a Yakuza game to get to. Yeah, Rawlings, I'm a big fan of the good noodles. Some have called me a good noodle myself. John Dunn, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you so much for everything that you've done. You have a great night, John. Who is the hardest Kingdom Hearts post-game boss? Oh god. Are you talking about the data fights? I mean, I was playing on critical mode. They were all really hard. Oh, Lingering Will, for sure. That guy. However, I'm told you can learn the Lingering Will fight, and it makes it a lot easier, which we didn't do in my playthrough. But I think at the base level, probably Lingering Will. That dude was serious. No, definitely Lingering Will is harder than Roxas. We're talking about the post-game fights, so. We did beat Sephiroth, though, in our playthrough. And some other cool stuff. Alright, still trying to drop a ball here. Roxas is not post-game. I mean, you can fight him post-game in the data fights, but he is not a post-game encounter, explicitly. You have to fight him to get through the main game. As long as you're playing, you know, the remix version or whatever. He wasn't in the original game.
If Jin telling lie, then Tora get 1,000 tasty sausages, okay?
Yeah, I got that, Smemmy. Alright, you got about 10 seconds to drop a ball, gang, before I launch this truck. Alright. This is it, we're going. And we are off to the races. Devil's Chaos. This map has destroyed people. Philly is off to a big start. Oh, look at that. Right through the eye of the needle. That was beautiful. We generally lose some people here. I know I died here last time. This weird piece of metal. Yep, WM Ben, I'm sorry, you're gone. Better luck next time. Grimfeather, you're gone. Tetsudo, you're gone. K-Dubs, you're gone. Rawlings, you're gone. Nate Bud, you're gone. Jesus, this map kills people. I mean, it is the Devil's Chaos. Duelist, you're toast. Commander Cool, taking it nice and easy around these turns. Squid, you're gone!
You're done!
Commander Cool in a big lead. Philly coming up fast. We're about to get to the snake rocket part. Philly in it, Commander Cool in it. Keen Bean is way off the track. Holy crap, he went flying. Alright. It's time to rocket to victory, folks. We got Commander Cool, Philly, your wife's boyfriend, Evan, Siderigan, Sam Hain, all part of this pack. Evan is off. Philly is off. Sam Hain is off. Okay, what's happening over here? Here it is. Final stretch. Through the lava. Things get kind of exciting here. That's correct, Barf. You just summed the map up very well. Philly. Uh-oh. Philly's going. Philly's getting down the spiral. Is the spiral better than the serpent elevator? We'll find out. I think it's safer. I think the serpent elevator puts you in trouble in that spike pit. Smemmy, no! Smemmy slipped and fell. She's gonna win. Evan is on a breakaway. Evan is gonna take this unopposed, I think. Oh, wait, no. Bosby, who already won this track once, is coming back for number 2. And your wife's boyfriend is off the course.
You're done!
Evan has this. All he has to do is make it through this final gate. Can he do it? Uh-oh. No, hit the pipe. There's an opportunity here for Bosby to come in. No, wait. He's going. He's got it. Evan's got it.
Never mess with Nopon!
Evan takes the big win. Bosby could not go 2 straight in this map and took a 2nd place. That's still very impressive. The spiral apparently is no good. Commander coming in. A lot of folks catching up. Bartholomew! Stuck up there. Yeah, Evan, congrats on your win. I don't think I've ever won.
Never mess with Nopon!
Wow, we lost 13 people on that track. I was one of them. That's more people than finished the race. Yo, Camu, what's up? Welcome. Congrats, Evan. Well done. Camu, we're not talking about any spoilers, so don't put any spoilers in chat. But in general, I thought Resident Evil Village started off very strong. First half of the game was awesome, and the second half of the game was the anti-awesome. So I consider it a very mixed experience, and if I was going to score it, I'd score it around an 8. We'll talk more about that game as the year goes on and people get a chance to play it. But I don't want to go into any spoiler territory about specifics. But I will say, you know, without spoilers, the second segment, House Benevito or whatever it's called, is the best segment I have ever played in a Resident Evil game. Period. Full stop. Whoever crafted that area of the game, brilliant, and with a real taste for horror. Other segments of the game, Christ. Doomed, cursed, trash. But, so big highs and big lows for that game. Yeah, you know, Prime, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, drop a unit, drop a ball. You know, we were supposed to play Yakuza here tonight. And here we are rolling marbles.
Biggie Pon! Bam! Bam!
I know, Prime, I know. It's all good. I swear to God, this is some kind of sick joke. I never thought I'd be playing marbles on stream. What happened? Bartholomew, I did not complain about inventory in Village. In fact, inventory management was something I think that they addressed and did a great job of with Village. They fixed all my issues with inventory in Village, okay? So kudos to them for that. Alright, you got about 10 more seconds to drop a unit and then we're going. I'm closing it up. You know, Oath, it's really hard to grade a modern game against, like, your memories of the past. Like, it's, you can't compare Res Evil to Res Evil 8. It's just not... the tech and stuff to create these experiences just didn't exist. I don't think it's a fair comparison. I'll say I liked it a lot more than 7. Prime, it was alright. It was alright. It's getting better now that we're hanging out. Alright. We're off to the races. Oh, this one. Okay. It was okay, Prime. It was okay. It's getting better. So, Oath, if we're going for like a modern comparison, which is more meaningful, I think, because you know you can't compare Super Mario Brothers to like a new Mario game. You just can't. You could try. Hey, Barf, you're winning. Comparing it directly to its most recent neighbor, 7, I think it is a vastly superior game to 7. But then again, I didn't like 7 much. Look at this, Barf is just running unopposed here. I guess all that complaining worked out for him. I think that means you won the map last time, Prime. Did you win this map last time we played it? I think that's what it means. I'm not entirely sure. Look at this. Barf just dodging every barrier. Oh, Adam's coming up. Adam says no, not today. Adam the first to the pipes. By like a mile. Dude, Adam is going to take this by... Wow, what happened to Barf? I guess he got caught up. Got caught up in that turnaround, huh? Adam is cruising through here, almost unopposed. And it looks like smooth sailing for the rest of the track, really. Could run into trouble here, but it's not likely. A little bit of a speed bump. But there was a commanding lead in play.
Think you can take me?
Oh, Commander Cool. Oh, maybe. Maybe no. Maybe not. Prime? What? Where did Prime come from? Must have caught up speed somewhere. Oh my gosh. Prime's gonna take number 1. So Prime got the bucket. But it doesn't show that Prime got it. Is it because you can only win the map once? No, you can't boost on these, K-dubs. I think that's only on certain maps. Well, it doesn't say that Prime Energy won it, even though he did. I'm not sure why that is. It must have something to do with the cube next to his name. Somebody must know how this works. Is it because he already won this map today that he can't win it again? See, look at he didn't get credit. It's a recording of Prime's record run. Oh, I see. So Prime wasn't actually in that map, or what? I'm so confused. I mean, Marbles is giving me a crisis, Prime. But congrats, Adam. Okay, got it. Your wife's boyfriend educated me on this. So Prime, that was your recording of your win. So that people could see, like, what to measure against, I guess. Bongo Boogie. That sounds fun. Let's do that. No, there's no bugs. It was the ghost from the last victor. It makes sense. You know, Rock, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that actually is cool that we get to see the ghost replays on the... Now that we know how they exist, like, you can track yourself against the winning run. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, we're switching to Yakuza here very soon. I'm gonna go get a water, and we'll get ready for that. So drop a ball. Alright, so what do we think, gang? Should we just play marbles all night? Alright, let's roll! Oh my god, people actually want to do that. That's, oh my god. What happened to Yakuza? You know, your wife's boyfriend, glad to have you here, but, we've just gotten into the marbles. I think we're gonna have to schedule separate nights for marbles. We do have full playthroughs of other games we usually do on the channel. But welcome aboard. Oh! Well, Crinus, welcome to marbles. Yo. Evan! Poker night? Yeah, you gotta, Leaf's gotta set that up. Yeah, we're gonna play more marbles here too. But it wasn't on the schedule for tonight, really. Oh, Grimfeather's gone. Dude, Evan is running away with this. Look at this. Oh, 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 oh. Into the pipe. Perfect match. Dude, that's gotta be a record. He didn't miss anything. Oh, and lots of people dying.
You're done! You're done! You're done! You're done!
We had 5 people fall off there. Congrats on the win, Evan. I mean, Evan, you won. Huken's a little bit stuck. I'm sure Evan will be fine. Huken is actually stuck. That's okay, his ball will die in 39 seconds if it doesn't move. He just kind of got lost. It's okay, Huken. It's not your fault. Oh, all right, Evan. Congrats on the victory. The Crank Tank. That sounds fun. We got to play that one. Drop a ball, gang. Oathkeeper, this will be my first Yakuza game. Outside of 7. Which I know counts, but this will be my first, like, canonical old-school Yakuza game, so this will be very interesting. Listen, I know we're gonna just do marbles nights, okay? We'll definitely make that a thing, but that's not tonight. People want their, you know, the Yakuza was a stream goal, okay? So we gotta do it. Happy Onions, thank you for the follow. You're a Supreme Champion Duck.
Never mess with Nopon! Spinning cutter! Toasty toasty! If Jin telling lie, then Tora get 1,000 tasty sausages, okay?
I mean, it doesn't oath, but when it's a bit goal, then yeah, it kinda does. I'm feeling the marbles hype, by the way. This is something we can definitely integrate into our regular stream offerings. Alright. got about, let's give it another 20 seconds on the clock. Drop the ball. After that, we're gonna go, go, go.
Rhyme time, baby.
That's right, Apple, get in. Welcome to the Crank Tank. 27 players. Oh, look at this. Options. Wait, could I get Dance Snacks icons in here? If I could get Dance Snacks emojis in this game, ooh boy. Then we're talking. I know, Valathor. Yeah, you really have. And that's why we have to play Yakuza tonight, sadly. I know people love the marbles. Here we are in the Crank Tank. Oh yeah, this one's gonna end people. Shaz coming out hot. Anybody's game though here. And the other marbles, that's right, Grindus.
Leave it to Ryan.
Oathkeeper taking an early lead. Siderigan right behind the Oathkeeper. Shaz still very much in it. Bartholomew in it to win it. Oathkeeper, still Siderigan, Oathkeeper, Siderigan, Oathkeeper. You know, for being called the Crank Tank, this map is not very epic. It's just like a couple of screw pads and some tunnels. Anyway, yeah, it still looks like the core winner. Siderigan, Shaz takes it! Man, that was really close. That is on a very interesting map, but congrats on the win, Shaz. Haunted Hill. Okay, we gotta try the Haunted map, right? This one's a really long map. Look at this. 4 minutes for an average completion? That's like gotta be, that's 4 times as long as their average map we play. We gotta try this one. Oh, look at the Haunted Hills. Maramander, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, this one has like custom sound effects. It's scary.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Dude, I'm really scared. This is gonna be a very scary map. Not all of us are gonna come out of it. Shaz, you should treasure it, okay? It's yours to treasure. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. We're back with the most haunted map, haunted track in all of Marbles on stream. The Haunted Hills. Most people are too afraid to play this map, but today we said, no, not today. This track typically takes just under 5 minutes to complete. Can you believe that? Most maps take 1 minute. As they say, this one is for all the marbles. Hey, gals, I'm glad I got those Rhine sound effects. Okay, they're classy. I gotta do probably Ricky tomorrow. Alright. This is your last chance to drop a ball. You got about 20 seconds left before I hit the start button on this. This is a truly wild track. Alright, I'm gonna close things down here. If you ain't playing, you're out for at least 5 minutes. Here we go, the Haunted Hills. They told us it was too scary to play, and here we are. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my, this track's sweet. And probably very dangerous. Here we go. This is really creepy. This is like Resident Evil. Alright, so we're down the tree trunk. This is where the map begins. Bartholomew with a very early lead. Look at that. Rolling down the track here. We're going to see what happens. Are we going to die, Crindus? Some of us probably will. This graveyard does not look safe. I know, Samhain, imagine. Alright, here we go. The first real test here as Barf hits the first part of the track that isn't just a shoot. Teleportation devices. What the hell is going on? What does this ghost thing actually do anything? Oathkeeper taking the lead. It's very close. I don't even want to know what happens in this part. So far, this this track looks cool, but nothing's really happened. Well, Bartholomew is being teleported off the map by the ghost. Is that what's happening here? How did that happen? What is going on here? Is this helping Barf or hurting Barf? He's so far off the... What? We're going into the haunted house here. No, that killed him. Okay. Hey, I'm in the lead. Cool. Suddenly... Oathkeeper still ahead. I don't know if those ghosts just kill people or what. It is, Oath. This is going to be a good race to the finish here. Oh, we're going into the house. Wow. I mean, I can't really tell. Alright, let's go off camera and try to find out what the hell's going on. Wow, this is creepy. I don't know where the finish line is, though. Lots of weird stuff happening in here. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna watch the final bucket because I have no idea where anybody is. And we should be coming into it soon. I don't know, there's ghosts that take you off the map. This is a really weird map. I think you're in the final room, Oath, coming down to this finish line. I think you're gonna win this. And you are! Oath with a big win. Valathor sneaking in for a second. DBZ Mike gonna take third? Yes. Solid 4 placement for me. I'll take it, you know. What a bizarre map. We had to try it, right? Cool motif. Third's good, DBZ. You get a lot of points for third, I think. Listen, Barf, I don't know what happened to your character, alright? Yeah, the ghost, Valathor, the ghost takes people off the map and eats them. There's like a ghost that took Barf away and killed him in a pumpkin. I don't know exactly how it works, but that is what happened. Alright, time to run the stream raid. I'll get the next map up, though, so that you can drop a ball at least. We have played this one. But whatever. Join it up. But we have to switch to Yakuza here. All right. We are gonna have to end the marbles here, okay? It is something that I think we play regularly here, though, but we do have a Yakuza playthrough to do. Evan, you just got some big wins. You can't leave. You're rolling hot. Boss time in Stream Raiders. Yeah, we're gonna play at least 2 more marble races. The one we're on right now, and then we'll close it with one, I think. We gotta get to Yakuza tonight, gang, okay? Alright, you got about 30 seconds to drop a ball. I mean, maybe you know, if you want, we can just play marbles all night. Whatever. I mean, Evan, if you gotta go, go. I'm just messing. Alright, so we will have a ghost on this. Riboyo won this last time, so we'll... If you see the little block on the map, that's not actually Riboyo. That's Riboyo's winning run from the last time we raced it today. So you can, like, track your progress against the winner of the last time that we raced it. It's pretty neat. Evan, do what you gotta do, my friend. Alright. I'm gonna give you 20 whole more seconds to drop a unit. I'm sorry, to drop a ball. You have a long time to drop units on the unit map. And then we are off to the races.
Never mess with Nopon!
Man, what a bunch of jokers!
Oh, I could go for some nachos right now, Ninaka. So big time. Alright. We're starting. Yeah, the dungeons are coming, Crinus. We're going hard. We are going. Nachos for dinner? Sounds great. Would eat. Alright, it's anybody's game at the start of this one, right? This is the... What happens in this one? Oh yeah, there's lots of weird stuff to kill people. Down the hamster ramp. Hey Jigriz, what's up? Erlen coming out strong. Remember, that's Raboyo's winning run. That's not actually Raboyo. You're not competing against that cube. WM Ben is off to an early lead. Erlen's also there. WM Ben's actually tracking better than Raboyo's winning run last time. Erlen's up. Erlen is not sitting down for this one. WM Ben hitting the chains. Ooh, big slowdown there. That might hurt. Who knows? Wow. Dude, WM Ben is crushing the winning run so far. So is Tetsudo and Erlen are both beating the winning run as well. WM Ben up the elevator. Top of the stone ramp. Oh yeah, Raboyo took the second route on this one. I remember that. And just flew through. That's where Raboyo took the lead. And it looks like, you know, it's going to track that way here too. So that's not actually a part of this race, but that was the last winner we had. CC Sync is actually in the lead in the actual race we're playing right now. But it's very close between Erlen, CC Sync, and Tetsudo. J-Grizz Cosmetics, of course. You can get special ball effects, colors, and more. CC Sync is in the hamster ball with Erlen, with Keen Bean, Dan Snacks, and Tetsudo. Raboyo. Erlen. Erlen is going to take this. There's nothing that could happen here. Erlen with a number 1. Congrats. CC Sync take it. Hey, what's up, BB? Yes, J-Grizz. Much weight. Oh, Commander. No, we lost Commander. Cool.
Leave it now to Rhine time.
Yeah, welcome to Marbles on Stream. We'll do one more map and then we're gonna call it for Marbles, okay? We have to get to Yakuza tonight. There will be more marbles in the future, okay, I assure you, but... Wait, Jay Grizz, you seriously just want me to keep playing marbles? Everybody voted for Yakuza. There was a huge... Do you not remember this? There was an outcry that Yakuza 0 needed to be played. Castle Siege. Let's try that one. Oh my, what is this? Alright, well, hey, somebody start a poll then.
Biggie Pon! Bam! Bam!
Prime... okay, no poll, no poll. We're doing Yakuza. We're doing Yakuza. But... believe me, I understand after the last 2 play sessions that Marbles on Stream is in great demand here on my stream. And we will be examining this as a, something to visit often. I hear you loud and clear, gang, and we are kind of a democracy here in D-Squad, so...
Never mess with Nopon! Spinning cutter! Biggie Pon! Bam! Bam!
Don't forget me!
If Jin telling lie, then Tora get 1,000 tasty sausages, okay?
Listen, this is a long race. Just enjoy this race. Oh god. We're gonna do Yakuza 0, but I gotta tell you, it's been great to see such a huge turnout for marbles. I had no idea that people would like this game so much. Kind of fascinating in a way. Anyway, I'll give you about 20 more seconds to drop a ball. All you gotta do is type !play in chat and you are in. Oath, honestly, I can't believe how much this community loves this game. But hey, if they're in, I'm in. That's how D-Squad works.
Leave it to Ryan!
Alright, joining the squid, great. 20 seconds. Come on, get in here. I see you out there. Drop a ball. It's anybody's game here in Castle Siege. Prime, I've never seen that happen. Alright. I'm gonna hit start in 20 seconds, so if you don't have a ball on the field, it's your fault. I know, gals. You know, you're not wrong. I do like it for those reasons, honestly. Alright, the countdown has begun.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Alright. Applo, that's something to see if we can... That's something I'll investigate. Welcome to the Castle Siege. Wow. This is in fact a Castle Siege. What a strange map. Okay, we're out of the tube. What is happening here? What does this thing do? Does that push people? I think it does. Oh man, people are just getting shoved. We get shoved off the bridge? What is happening here? CC Sync in the lead. CC Sync in a commanding lead. Nobody's been knocked off yet. I don't even know if he can get knocked off. Oh, there are boulders. Apparently. There are rocks, rubble on the terrain. What a very strange map. So Derrick way ahead. Oh yeah, they're all just like random fireballs, huh? Alright, well, so Derrick is at a commanding lead right now. Commander Cool just got hit by a boulder and is flying off the board. We'll see you later.
You're done!
So Derrigan decided that Siderigan just wants to win this map. There's nobody even close to Siderigan right now. Like, this is unreal. I mean, Siderigan just decided that she wanted to win this match and is just winning. Barf, I'm back there too, alright? Siderigan is just in a league of her own right now. Hookah's looking like they might come up though. I can't believe this is just like one straight ramp. Kind of a boring map. Like, there's no way to really lose a lead in this map unless you get hit by a ball, right? This is kind of weird. I don't like this map. I mean, cool design though, right? But like, there's really nothing to it. Anyway, Siderigan, congrats on the win. We'll do one more before we change games, because that was kind of weird. Shaz, the game is called Marbles on Stream. Hey, I'll take a third place. I'll take any kind of place these days. Wow, we were far away from the rest of the pack. Big time. They must have got hit by some rocks or something. I know, Shaz, right? That's actually the name of it. It was a very good number 2, Who Can. Yeah, there's a death notifier. You didn't know that, Krindus?
You're done! You're done! You're done!
Never mess with Nopon! Spinning cutter! Toasty toasty! Toasty toasty!
Thanks for that poll, whoever put it up.
If Jin telling lie, then Tora get 1,000 tasty sausages, okay?
There is a mobile app too, yeah. Alright, this is the last one. Taking flight number 2. After this, we're going to Yakuza. And that's the end of it. So if you want to get in the last race of the night, please do. Marbles on Stream will be featured on this channel in the future. I have to figure out how we're going to integrate it with the rest of the offerings that we do here. But it's something that obviously we love here in D-Squad, and we like playing with everybody. So. I'm gonna figure out how to make it a core offering. This is the last Marbles on Stream game for the night, Samhain. Then we're changing to Yakuza 0. The last one for the night, Samhain. Certainly not the last one forever. I have a feeling we'll be playing a lot of this game. Maybe, Evan. I feel like this is a more involved game. Because it's not just dropping the balls, you have to watch, right? That's half of it. That's me, Shaz. Why? It's the last race, gang. Type exclamation point play and join. Hey, CC Runner. We're about to take flight. No, I didn't get real defensive. I just wanted to know why Shaz was asking. Sometimes there's stuff, you know. Oh, all right. CC Runner says they're gonna win the race. That's cool. I can't wait to see that. What are you talking about, Pretendus One? You don't have to miss us. We're going right into the stream. I know, CC Sync, right? Is that even allowed? Alright, 10 seconds. Get him down. I'm gonna hit the start button in 9, 8.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Pretendus One, we're gonna play a lot more of this game, okay? Just not tonight.
Love seeing the Monado in action.
Here we go. And we're off. Wow. This is taking flight. Oh, wow, it's an airport. Cool. This is gonna go well. Black Rain with an early lead. This is like an air track. I don't know if I like that. So 2 pipelines into the airport. I do remember Airports Prime. It's been a long time since I've been to one of those. All right, BB gun. It's anybody's game right now. I gotta wait till we get out of this. Till we get to the landing zone here to see what's gonna happen. I don't even know how the balls are gonna interact once they land on this track here. It looks like Black Rain leading the way. Grimfeather. Sedair again, always a contender. All right, we're on to the runway here. Black Rain in the lead. Grimfeather right behind. Squid and Prime in it. Commander Cool in it. Sedarigan in it. I don't know how the hell this works coming up. I mean, clearly there's a jump. Alright, everybody's making the jump. Good, good, good. Love to see it. Bartholomew in the lead for a second there. Oh, this is a nice quick one, too. Look at that. We're almost there. Gosh. 2 buckets here. Squid in the lead. Squid got bounced. Ninaka got bounced. Grimfeather sneaking by. Grimfeather and Ninaka look like they're going to be the first 2 in. No real competition at this point. Yep. That's a dunk for Grim and a dunk for Ninaka. Agriz in at 3, Philly in at 4, Barfin at 5, Sixer Shrouded. Some at 7. CC Runner, you said you were gonna. You placed. 8th is not bad. Black Rain, K-Dubs. Rounding us out. You know, for an airport track, nobody actually fell off the fell off. Alright. That's it. We gotta call the marbles at some point. I want to thank everybody who came up for marbles, but we do have to get on with the main event here. If you want more marbles, there will be more marbles in our future, but not right now. Good night, CC. One second while I load up our game here. Have a great one, Evan. Thank you for coming. And I hope everyone enjoyed the marbles on stream. I know I did, and it's definitely going to be something we do a lot of, okay? But it was never meant to be tonight's main event. We will definitely be playing more marbles. Gonna dream of marbles tonight? Well, here we go. New game. We're gonna play on normal. This is a work of fiction. Furthermore, this takes place in 1988. Cool, I love that year. Dr. Mono, we're gonna play more marbles in the near future. But we had this Yakuza coming. Let me know how the sound is. We're gonna start this playthrough right. It is Dr. Mono. We are having a bad time to start this game. Who can? I think canonically this is the first game, right? In the timeline? That's why it's 0?
この街で喧嘩売んならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるときは特にな。
Yeah, I think so too, Prime. Thank you. I didn't kill any goats, Prime.
いいから宅代出してよ。
じゃあさ、プラザのスイートでも取るよ。だから俺と朝までね。なんだてめえ、言ってんだよ。おい、ちょっと待てよ、これ。おい、てめえ、ぶつかっといて何スカとこいてんだよ。ちゃんと謝れっつんだよ。土下座しろ、土下座。おい。
Oh, by the way, do you want it like dubbed or subbed or what? You got it, Prime. That's what, I mean, that's the default, so. Oh, it's sub only. Didn't know that.
Yo. 頼んでおいた仕事。
Loan Shark.
どう？
終わりました。ちょっと封筒が。このままでいいですか？
Alright, so I don't know anything about Yakuza, but I think we're Kiryu, right? That's the main
むき
character.
出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ。約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
で、これは俺からの気持ちね。
いや、それは。
鳥班が常識のこのご時世。
Good to know, DBZ.
分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも。
同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。はっ、とっとき。
ありがとうございます。
しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが 回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかね
え。Hey Avatar, what's up? You're just in time. We just started.
まあ
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点、学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど。
You shouldn't be blocking the words right now.
そうじゃない？
俺には分かりません。
But I can definitely move it.
それじゃ
We'll get it moved once we see, like, you know, status bars and stuff too.
なあ、うちに来ねえか？兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単に。
They do move around. That does make it challenging, Prime. No joke.
いい飯腹いっぱい食って、いい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。
Looks like top left might be safe.
ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるには、うちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
We gotta find a spot where there's no text, right?
答えか。
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
さあな。俺はヤクザになったことねえから。
I can see now that yeah, some stuff is definitely being blocked here.
気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。
We will move my my ugly mug where we need to go. Yeah, the subtitles move around, Prime, so it's not quite. It's unfortunately not as simple as it usually is.
めんどくせ。
That's a good idea, Pretendus One. We got ourselves an intro. I mean, Krynus, I have no idea what to expect, and given the community outpour of support for this game, I'm sure it'll be quite interesting. Chapter 1. Bound by Oath. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Fine, Nishiki. Okay. This is a good time to do the stream. Whoa! We got lots of stuff here. Settings. Okay, we're going to take a look at that in a second. Pagers. Yeah, this was the 80s, yo. The 80s. It was an accident, Prime. 88, 1988. What a year. mean, back then, pages were used quite frequently. In the MMO community. In the early days of MMOs, pages were how we got stuff done at 3 a.m. No joke. Alright, now let's, I don't know if there's a great spot where we can put my camera, but if anybody has any ideas, please let me know so we can make this run special. Top right? Does that work? I don't know if that works. Is there stuff at the top right? Where, Milk? Where do I need to put it? We're all lost about camera. Top wherever? Okay. I will move it now then. How's this look? Is this good? Top left? Okay, now I'm over here. I'm confused. How do people like it? Okay. I'm moving around. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay, I got a message. It says that they're shaking down our turf. Better set them straight before they do something really stupid. What?
Yakuza じゃねえのか、そいつ。バカ。Yakuza ったって年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
お前ら。
I don't think you can, Knock. That's not a thing, right? Is this a joke?
だったらなんだよ。
Chat told me there wasn't one.
組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中なら。
Yeah, Von, guess what? I am using a gamepad, alright?
なんだとヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞこら
Hey, this reminds me of Yakuza 7. Press X repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack in battle. Wait, do I just hit one button? Press Y during an X combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. The knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times X was pressed, so try it in a few ways. Oh yeah, I got that guy. The health gauge. The yellow gauge on the top left indicates my health. The game will end if the yellow part is depleted. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in very bad shape and it should replenish your health immediately. Health recovery message. Use a recovery item or eat something. Press B near an enemy to grab it. Man, so many controls. Training is not complete. It's time to wipe the smirks off your opponent's faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using the X, Y, or B. This is called a resolute counter. You can gain money by knocking down and defeating enemies. Depending on how you do it, you might even get a bonus. Ooh. Oh wow, the money just pops out of them. I mean, Chaz, that's true. That is what happens.
Oh.
Hey guys, look at that. I beat it. Marble time. I beat it. Oh, there we go.
待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
逆だ。
Hey, thanks for the follow, Moonrise.
来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けっての、ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね。
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよ。な？
ありがとうございました。
Wait, there's more versions? What?
いや、
Wait, did I get the wrong version?
この度はどうも。
Milk.
お日柄もよく。
行くぞ、錦。
And the other games?
「しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
これで風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにく俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみたいな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやっさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少し。
I did have a small scare. It was a small scare, Shaz. Like, you know, like when your marble pops a little bit.
なら、まずそのみすぼらしいなりから変えてみな。お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。
500 grand suit.
そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
俺は服なんかどうでもいい。風間のおやっさんだっていつも地味な服。
It did happen, Shaz.
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行けばそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見栄が必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんな。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見栄張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。仇の癖してアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全てだ。
わかった、もういい。
So yeah, this is the first game in the timeline, right?
おお、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。
Kindness, the other games are marbles on stream.
さあ行くか。
Oh, what are we doing? Follow. Okay, I can do that.
何すんだよ。
Oh, I pissed him off.
お前勝ち逃げすんなよ。電話するよ。
社長さん、一緒にホテル行きましょう。
この辺りの店、ちゃんと出入りしてるか？
Who can? I'm sure there's some connection, but not really. Like, these are different characters.
金ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかむには、街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。この街でしのぐ。
I'm sure Mel can tell you more.
そういうことさ。
I don't know for this one. I'm direct all your questions to Malcor.
5000円ポッキーのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つうか、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。なんだよ。今のはものの例えであって。
Right now, we are we're an up-and-comer in a big gang, essentially.
まあとにかく。
And we're following our friend around to find a place to go drinking, apparently. 1988. What a year. Malk says this game is a masterpiece. Hence, it has been one of the most requested games in this community for well over a year. And now we are beginning. Uh-oh. Looks like we stumbled upon a fight. We don't start fights, though, here. We finish them. Uh-oh. I think these gentlemen are going to have a very bad time. So we have two inebriated individuals fighting here. I think it's going to end very badly for them. Let's see if I'm right. I just need to sober them up a bit with my fists. Wow. This is the character I'm playing in this game. Alright then. When in Rome. Butt out, you butts. Wow. That might be Ethan Winters right there. Ah yes, the battle with the drunkards. Everyone remembers this famous JRPG fight. Heat gauge. Alright. 3 blue glowing bars called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at the first bar. As you attack enemies, your gauge shifts to the second and third bar. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat. Once you have second or third blue bar, you get a blue auras called heat mode, and you can do special heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunks. What's a heat action? Press B with heat gauge. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, that'll sober you up. Take a fighting stance using RB. Right, I think he's sober. I helped him out. Listen, I was just trying to do him a favor. Must be your delicate touch. Already dialogue is better than Ethan Winters. I mean, yeah, we did enough damage to them to kill them, but in game form we only sobered them up, which is nice. Yes, Malik, that is correct. Completing certain challenges will earn you completion points. You can view them from the pause menu under the completion list. Some are things that will probably happen on your own. Others will require more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access the exchange menu, where you can spend it to earn special blessings, ranging from being able to sprint longer to earning more cash. Wow! That seems like a big deal.
Yakuza.
What?
Aging foreigner. Who the hell is this guy?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Don't get ruffled now, kid.
Nah.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
What?
You gotta invest in yourself. That's right. Like a gym membership.
No.
What in the hell? How did that conversation lead to this? Alright, upgrades are now available. Oh wow, money is actually XP, huh? Well, that is an interesting system. Is that so, Prime? I got max health. Was that smart? I'm literally investing in myself. A strange old drunk man taught me how to put money into myself. That's... This game's already going there. Alright, Chaz, enjoy. That sounds delicious. Have a great time, and thanks for coming. Man, Yakuza and marbles tonight? What a night. Gosh, sometimes I think we can't have more fun gaming than we do. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hey, here we go.
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。
You know, someone in chat told me that this game is just like Trials of Mana and the other games.
このカムロ町って町は。
なんだよ。不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よ
ー。Pretend just when I wish I could give those out, but I can't. I have no control over them.
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
は？
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
That's right, Barf.
やったー！信じてるよ。
女ってのは器用なもんだね。
ありがとう。 じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
Man, we are just entering that cutthroat world of mob connections here, huh?
さあ、店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。
お前、この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
So if we learned anything in the first 30 minutes of this game, it's that image is everything.
少しは見習えよ。つっても、おめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。
Yeah, Crindus. I learned from them.
拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな。おめえが下で頑張って
That's right, Crindus.
風間のおやっさんが出世する。
Some do call me that.
おめえにも出世の目が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
That's fair, Dr. Mono. We'll do that starting tomorrow. No, I agree. That's fine. It makes sense contextually.
よし。真面目な話はもうやめ
I'm
な。
not gonna go put one on tonight.
カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごう
We're
ぜ。
already going.
なあ。
But it makes sense for this playthrough.
わかった。今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
You can have that one without a stream goal, Dr. Mono. Good call. Karaoke. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. What the hell? Oh my god, what the An extra flashy button-down shirt? Oathkeeper, I don't even have those right now to go along with it. I do not have my full wardrobe available, but I have enough jackets, obviously. What the hell? Huh. Not as good as Yakuza 7 karaoke. Yeah, I'll check the settings. I haven't changed any sound settings, Mel. I will check the settings, my friend. We definitely want everyone to get the full karaoke experience. Obviously, that'll be... Pretend this was my first attempt, alright? Jesus, this community wants me to be the... You know, the first time I played Dark Souls, I wasn't very good at it either.
おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
バカ。そらお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけだ。
I'm even gonna give you jackets for this playthrough.
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろ？なあ。
If you're good, you might even get one tonight.
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
Hybrid, we can do that.
思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも
I
いっと
do
く
have
か
the wardrobe for it. I haven't busted out full.
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ？
しょうがねえな。
Hybrid, we'll make it happen.
わかったよ。
I don't know if I have the... I know, I'm offering jackets. People always want more. Oathkeeper, the expectations here on this stream... I know, thanks for joining us, Oath, by the way. Expectations of me are very high on this stream, usually.
悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
Scarver, this is my first time playing any Yakuza game outside of 7.
流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな。
そうか。
つっても、男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてるよ。
それ、周りにバレてんじゃねえのか？
かもな。
I mean, the expectations are pretty ridiculous at all times. That's okay, I get it. I understand.
そうなんだ。
Being a gaming god is tough.
チェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人、8匹でコンサート行ってたりして。
お互い想
It's
像
very
したく
lofty
ねえ。
expectations that I'm held to, alright? I have to be perfect at everything the first time I play it. I just want it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I know, Scarver, believe me, this game has been a community goal for ages. We already had Andy Mack on crying this. You want him on again?
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を
Yes, this is my first time playing any Yakuza game that isn't Yakuza 7.
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
And I do apologize for not acing that first karaoke track. I will do better.
相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
Pretend this one, I can definitely get Andy back on at some point.
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された
7 is the turn-based one.
ここって、俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。
We played that on stream
囲
mode.
まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ。
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前本当に間違いねえのか。
はあ、
何やってんだよ。
Wait, these hard asses They're upset about killing somebody? Give me a break.
誰からだ？組か？
ああ、早速呼び出した。
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go answer to the man.
事務所に電話してくれ。
Yeah, pretend just when I'm that good, alright?
今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。
I understand. Prime, thank you for the morality lesson.
お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
I had no idea. Thank you, Prime, for setting me straight.
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちま
う。だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。
I mean, I just figure these are tough mob dudes that are used to killing people. Alright? My bad for thinking it wasn't a big deal.
堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。くそ。そもそも半年前、おやっさんが殺にパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた鳥羽、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんが殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かって言え。
That's good, Lorenzo. I don't like
3人
Nanba.
の若頭補佐の一人、クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢いついてる。
That's fair, Prime. Okay.
火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえ。だろう。
そうか。そうだな。わかった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまね。
I don't know Kiryu enough to judge, alright? I've definitely had enough experience with Lady D, but this is my first outing with Kiryu. Kiryu for Smash. Alright, let's make it happen, Milk. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Let's change the audio settings, right? For music and other background audio. Okay, that must be the thing. That should fix it, Milk. Alright. Stream raid time. I do remember payphones. 1988. Big fan of the 80s myself. Nobody's had any spoilers, Milk. I remember phone books, yeah. They were a thing back in my day. In fact, I used phone books back in the day. Alright, I'll put a jacket on, hang on. I'll be right back. I have one handy, otherwise I wouldn't do one tonight. I wasn't gonna do one tonight, but I have one very close by, so. And then we'll try to have a different jacket for every stream. All right, we can have a little style with our Yakuza, right on. But we'll do the full like button up glossy shirt with a. Well, we'll get that going too. We'll make this run special. Thanks, K-Dubs. This is one of my casual wear jackets, to be honest, but you know, like our friend in the game said, you know, you gotta look good when you go to things. If you want those Yakuza bosses to remember you.
俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
あ、はい。久世の兄貴に言われまして、桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか、わかった。
We do, Malk. We do need that. Let's get that done. That would actually be a really good thing to have on the stream. If I could find somebody to do that, that would be a sweet like stream starting soon card or something. That's actually really clever. Croc, thank you. That's a thing, Dr. Mono. But first, I want to get that that cool TAC Patriarch with the D-Squad thing. That would be really cool. Finding somebody to commission for that, though, is probably pretty challenging. It's an ice cream shop? Hey, Croc, thanks. I appreciate that, Croc. Thanks for being here, as always. I'll try to get full dressed up for one of the streams if I have the stuff. I gotta go through my current wardrobe, which is see what we can do. Sure, Prime. You bet. You know, I just go in here and be like, yo, why the fuss? I just killed a guy. He was a dum-dum anyway. And we all know we didn't actually kill him, right? Everybody here gets that?
Oh. ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
That was really good, Krynus, by the way. That was very well-timed, Manatee. We know that's what Croc was going for.
久世の兄貴。
こんな昼間から
This was clearly a setup, okay? Everybody knows it.
わかるよな。
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。これはゴルどころじゃなくなっちまったな。なあ、クゼの兄貴。
I like it how Croc's trying to time these manatees, and he's hitting them. That's the funny part, he's actually hitting them.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し？
東郷クレジットの社長だ。あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。もっともあいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったがな。たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことはどう幕を引くかだが。
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
自宅出すんじゃねえ。安心しろ。
We have now murdered a civilian.
相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えばことは収まる。
俺に
Oh no, go to prison. We already did that in 7. We don't want to do that again.
なあ、殺しの方はそれ
Thanks
で
for judging.
お上と手打ちするとして、それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
そうだな。面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
Yep, okay, we got a big problem here.
あの場所って。
とぼけんじゃねえわ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
おいゲリュウ、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか
おやっさんの指示って、なんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
I don't know what that means, Larissa.
だけに答え。
なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか？え？
それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？それも頭から渡されたのか？
チャカ、一体何の話をしてるんですか？俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで
No, see, here we go. He was killed with a gun.
見つかった死体を痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を撃たれていた。殺はまだ
No way could any have called this one.
本当ですか？その話。だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだな。
It was a setup.
間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか？
嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎしやがって。てめえみたいな下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。
おうキリ、もう一度聞くぞ。なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎを起こしたの？
I won't pretend it's one. Thank you for
金
that.
貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっていうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼな兄貴。
答えは一つだろ
う。Wait, what?
う。何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
ええ。
Why would you set up a pawn in this
例の死体が
game?
見つかったあの場所はな。
Dr. Zayas, Dr.
こ
Zayas.
こは
That's right.
通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだよ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその空の一坪を手に入れろと。
We're fighting over an empty lot. This is what the great and mighty Yakuza are battling over.
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の
Favorite character? Already? How can I have a favorite character yet? We barely
それを
started.
親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。 それが子分の義務ってわけだ。
No, I hate Namba. I think Namba should have been executed.
その場所で仇の死体が見つかった。
I would have done it myself.
あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。なあ。
Kindness, this is the first game in the series. There's no Namba
お
here.
やさんとどんな関係が？
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつには、
Namba would have it coming,
褒美が用
Oathkeeper.
意されてる。
褒美？
おう。
You miss Neo too. What do you miss about it?
不在の風間の頭の後。
We played a bunch of it here.
堂島組、次期若頭のポストだ。
Almost did a full run,
つ
actually.
まりあの土地は、俺ら頭補佐にとって、ただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。
Namba is in unforgivable territory to me.
まあ最初はてっきり風間の頭とつながってるお前が
I'm a very forgiving person, but betrayal is not on the list.
その顔色じゃ何にも
Hey
知りま
Joes,
せん
what's
で
up?
したって感じだな。
How you doing?
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな。だが組の一大事に
Good to see you, Joe. You missed out on some marbles earlier. Now we're starting Yakuza 0. We have a plot line with a lot of intrigue. We find ourselves a low-level Yakuza caught in the middle of a giant, big conspiracy, way bigger than us. Reminds me of Seven's beginning, actually. Low-Rosa, you missed 2 hours of marbles. I can't blame you, you know. It's not like I just did it for 15 minutes, alright? We're gonna have more marbles in the future. You're giving up on Returnal? I'm telling you, it won't even take you that long. It picks up quickly. That is not a game that's a time commitment. I know that it can seem that way.
お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
Inevitably, Scarver, inevitably. Yeah, we had some great marbles here earlier. It was quite good. A lot of fun. We're gonna do that again soon. It looks like the loan shark set us up. Yep. I agree, gals. It's too bad that we can't have it in English for the people who only listen to the stream, but...
Hey.
I will try to keep major plot updates going. Oathrun, I've already completed several runs of...
Yeah.
Alright, so the old guy's gonna teach me some more stuff, probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
And no worries, Joe. I hope you will. We're gonna be doing marbles here pretty regularly in the future.
No. Yes.
Obviously, we're kicking off our big Yakuza playthrough tonight.
Oh.
This old guy just wants me to beat these people up for me. Okay. That's definitely very Yakuza.
Yes.
Red stuff incoming? We're gonna have a fight. Is that...
Huh? No.
No.
Oh boy.
Oi.
This guy's gonna get destroyed. Thanks for Mr. Miyagi. Yes. Wait, what? What is happening here? I think that's what's happening, Shroud, yes. Rad.
No.
Yes.
そうだな。
Alright, what did I learn? Switch to rush style. You can evade with a series of quick steps pressing A repeatedly. Hey, I know that. That's like Bloodborne. Okay. He was a big boy.
Go.
All right.
Oi.
Oh? Yes.
Bacchus. The god of wine. I've been in a few scraps for Tempest 1.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. We got a fighting teacher and it works out of a parking lot. It's definitely a Yakuza game.
そうね。
Oh my god, Leaf. That's crazy. And yeah, Oathkeeper, that's exactly correct. Right?
So desu.
You were here, Leaf? That's why. No, I saw your post on Discord. Toko, okay. Go to Toko Credit. Sure. Is there a save or is it autosave?
I watched Dan in a fight. He had a bathing suit. Boy, tell a what fat rolling on the beach. With an inner tube around his waist and armed with nothing but a metal detector. It was a real Dark Souls moment.
Is that what happened, Malik? Well, I don't recall that fight. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oathkeeper, the fanfiction goes way more out there than that. Are you kidding me? So you should stick around with D-Squad. They come up with some really, really interesting stories about me. I don't even think that one ranks on the list. Get ready first. What does that mean? Blasphemous. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Crinus, maybe it's time to start. Where do I spend this money? Need food, right? Ooh, salted tongue. What do I like? I like sirloin. It didn't give me a whole lot of health, honestly. Could I have ordered more than one thing from the menu? Is that how it works? Every unique meal at a restaurant. Gotcha. Can I stack meals? Can I eat more than one thing? No. That sucks. Very good milk. I didn't know that. It's like that time that you saw me fighting in the water in the inner tube. Hey, look at there's a store named after me. I'm a hamburger fast food joint. I can live with that.
と下がら
後悔するなよ。
Where did these guys go? You once paid $200 for a $200 sirloin? Jesus. I believe that, though. I believe that it helped you live longer. Do I enjoy the Dead Space series? The Dead Space series is defunct. I haven't played any on stream. And I haven't played any of them for a very long time. Good question, though. $200 sirloin. Very nice potential.
ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。どこクレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
We just dropped the ball right there.
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせ。
He is right to the point.
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。
Yeah, you punk ass trash. Easy mode. Hey, he called them that, gals, not me. I'm just repeating what Kiryu said. Listen, Croc has made the cutscenes even more entertaining by adding some manatee flair to the gangster talk.
まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ、社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！
I'm disappointed, Crindus.
わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
I'll forgive you this time, Crindus.
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
Yo, all these Yakuzas just have manatee faces. What's up with that?
クセの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
I saw that, Milk.
何の話だねえ、社長さん。 キリュウ、お前何やってんの？
Uh-oh. We have really
殺日するように言ったはずだろう。
really aggravated the tiger on this one, huh?
寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。
I don't think this is gonna end up well for us.
ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか？この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺うめえぞそれ。
That's right, Malik. Very good. Thank you, Malik, for spreading the good message.
いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してえと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山。頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。
キリ、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすれば俺が次の若頭。同時だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。
Mystery, intrigue.
構成員25000の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡してやる。
やっぱりあんたが俺を。
Yo, 80s PCs were pretty amazing, low reser. Pretty amazing.
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくかもう先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。
I mean, I kind of like the 80s specs.
なんだ？
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが全然器じゃねえよ。
See, that's good, Leaf. That's good. That's real good.
俺のこともおやっさんのこともあんた何も分かっちゃいね
え。ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもん。
This is a bold move. Bold decision by Kiryu here. Didn't you see that that dude has a gold pen? Alright, we gotta find a phone, but first we got a stream rate to hit. I don't remember the first time I had a PC. It probably was late 80s. Hey Gavin, what's up? And the other games, that's right. You missed out on Marbles though, Gavin, okay? Marbles was what got us here tonight. There were some very fierce marbles. We played some tonight too, Gavin. People love it. The future is marbles, says Adam. I don't... You know, Adam's probably right. Malk, I listen to you all the time. I listen to you as I would any of the lieutenants in the D Squad, okay? Another match. Back to Yakuza. Oh, I love Space Harrier. I just had an extra large beef bowl. Now that sounds really good. Yeah, they had those in 7, Malk. Wait, is it the same games that are in 7? I don't think they've opened up that. I can't go to an arcade yet. I'm still kind of locked in here. Oh, dude, K-Dubs, I really do like beef bowls.
やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこに？
風間組の事務所が天下一通りの。
風間組？
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほど。
それよりお前も堂島組の事務所からは。
ああ。だが。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てみたな。お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前。
So much betrayal. No honor among thieves, huh?
さっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
I mean, Malik, you're not wrong. Telephones, we used them a lot. We could talk to people on them from distances. Pretty crazy. Wait. Yeah, we could talk to other people around the world. On magical devices. I would like a stewed burger set, please. I'm too full for this. Okay, I'd like something to go, please. I would like a King Smile burger set. Thank you very much. You know, Prime, we never even questioned it. We would just get this. You would have a number code assigned to you. And And then you could reach the person by calling that magical number code. It was truly a time to be alive. Can I go to the Sega Arcade now? I could. It's open. It looks like it. Can I not go in there? Is it because I have aggro? Alright, boys. Go ahead, Barf. Why can't I go in? I want to go to Sega Land. I don't have an answer to that question, Barf. Can't go in here either. I guess they want me to continue the main story. How do I go back to Blue Stance? Never told me. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, Brawler? That's me. This evasion stuff is for noobs. There we go. I mean, Prime, isn't it though? Oh, now that right there is Sega content. Oh, that looks so good.
Yo, Kiryu. 早かったな。
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけさせるような真似しちまって。
That looks like a good ramen bowl. I can't blame the man.
よく無事だったな。
Hey,
お
look,
前
it's
が
a
本家
manatee
から呼び
ramen.
出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
Prime ramen is a drug. And Croc, you almost timed it right to get it over the profile scene. You missed it by a little bit.
久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
え
え。殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。 つまり
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
Okay, does I like all kinds. But generally,
面倒なことにな
the
ったな。
spicier the better.
とにかくクゼと何があったか全部話せ。
Gavin, I don't think arcades exist anymore. Those are a relic of a different age. One, they were very popular when I was, you know, in my heyday.
なるほど。つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の
I
親
spent
父
a
が
lot
い
of
ないのを
time
い
in
い
my youth at the arcades.
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それよりクゼの話に出た空の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんですか？
I mean, they're not really a thing, Gavin.
ああ。まず今
I remember they were really, really, really popular when I was a
大規模
kid.
な再開発計画が
And then they had like
堂島
probably
組
their
の例
last
の若頭
their
補
last
佐3人が
hurrah
食い争うよう
with
に
Guitar
仕上げを
Hero
してる。
and those kind of experiential games. And then after that, that was it.
根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
DDR and Guitar Hero were the two
だがその中に
things
ど
that
う
kept
や
him
っても
alive.
手に入れられねえ、たった一粒ばかり
But
の
after
更
that,
地
there
があ
was
る
no surviving for him.
それが空の一坪。
ああ。そいつは最近になって一体の地上げが8割方終わろう。厄介
This
なもん
empty
で
lot is a big deal.
再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限り。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
Leaf, I am aware of that. Thank you.
空の一坪が
Thank
か
you,
けり
Leaf, for the
ゃ再開発自体がひっく
for
り
the
返る。
lesson.
だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今更引けやしねえ。
クゼはその土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を
I appreciate that, Leaf. Thanks.
風間のおやつさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間のおやつさんの持ってる情報って何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやつさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまでな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は
Crockett story development. You gotta have it, right?
桐生が仇殺したってことで、その上クゼ
We get it. Empty lot important.
まさか。
Oh, thank you. Well, Oath, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. It's been great having you here. Thanks for marbling with us. Thanks for Yakuza-ing with us. And we do hope to see you back. Gavin, to your thing. Listen, arcades were a huge part of my video game upbringing. That isn't the case today. Everything is digital. I mean, we're moving into the Netflix of games, right? Like, with Xbox Game Pass and all that fun stuff. We couldn't play games unless we went to the arcade for the one stuff we really wanted to play. Like, God, I remember days spent at the arcade playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 2. Those are the ones that I could spend a lot of time on like, you know, 2 quarters. That's when kids would line up quarters to play you. You know? Then they had the introduction of like the high-class arcade experiences, like the dollar machines for like, you know, like the Jurassic Park game and stuff like that. But the golden era of arcades was definitely the quarter to 50-cent era.
とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ
K-Dubs, it depends. The fighting games made you get good at fighting games with your quarters. To this day, I think that's why I'm very willing to play cheesy in games. Because back then, it didn't matter if you played cheesy as long as you kept your spot at the machine, right?
Baby, oh oops. I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops. You think I am in love, that I am sent from above.
Thank you, Croc, for that awesome manatee eating and great text from that lovely song. But back then, you know, K-Dubs, it was winner stays, loser pays, right? And they really nailed that in your head, so you had to like figure out the most broken comps. Croc is very innocent, and he's made a lot of really funny faces tonight on the stream. One thing I will say, and Yakuza 7 was guilty of this, like, I don't mind the story, I don't mind the exposition, but they really take a long time to say very little. Like, we get it, we can follow this plot.
それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ堂島組長
Thank you, Larazer.
それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ車回してくれ錦これから組の事務所に行く
ふざけんなってお前やけになってるだけじゃねえか
うるせえ他に手はねえんだこのまま指くわえて And
by the way, thanks, Croc. That was a glorious manatee that you graced us with during this intense conversation.
風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら。
But anyway, great story about the old arcade days, right?
俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ？俺の言うことが。
I remember the games I used to play back then.
ああ、桐生。
Again, since we'd be there for hours, I would literally spend 3 to 4 hours on the MVC2 cabinet. Mostly wins, but some losses. And then for fun, we'd play like that D&D brawler game. Yeah, that looks like it hurt. What was it? Dungeons & Dragons Chronicles of Mystara or something? It was like a final fight, but D&D. It was very cool. Yes, Prime, what's up? I hope you're having fun. I know this is we're learning about the plot here. Yeah, tons of it, Prime. What do you need to know? That entire Magic the Gathering set is Dungeons & Dragons. So it's much more than just a crossover. It's literally an entire set experience with drafting and sealed deck and everything. That set's coming out very soon. They finally decided to cross the stream, so to speak. They have talked very briefly about mechanics. So if you're talking about specific D&D set mechanics, no, but we've seen some cards. We'll probably be getting to that soon. I am sure that any set mechanics that are in it will be suited to D&D, as the cards we've seen have been. We've seen about like 5 cards from the set so far. And we do know there's a new card frame treatment as well for some of the big legendary monsters, where the card is supposed to look like it's from a monster manual. Really cool stuff. If you're a D&D fan and an MTG fan, then like you super win. But I mean, Prime, it is an MTG set, like a legit MTG set. So this isn't like just some collectible you pick up. It will be something that is played as, you know, typical MTG stuff. It'll be very interesting. Believe me, this was a long time coming. With these properties under Hasbro for so many years, like, I can't believe it took this long to happen. So, I guarantee you that the R&D team at Wizards of the Coast has, you know, has had these concepts sitting around for years, tinkering with them, right? They're all big D&D fans. These brands go together very well. I mean, hell, a lot of Magic the Gathering creatures and designs have been inspired by D&D over the years. And it makes a lot of sense to go full D&D with it. And obviously, I'll give you more thoughts when they reveal more about it. Wow, Milk. Wow. I mean, they have, Gavin, but in the same way that every fantasy product in the last, 20 years has been inspired by both D&D and Tolkien and or Tolkien to some extent.
何もぼーっとしてただけだ
But instead of just being related, Gavin, they're actually using explicit concepts now. For the set that Prime's talking about. Like actual D&D objects, actual D&D characters, monsters. There will be more Marvels on stream, J. Grizz. That will happen.
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな兄弟
Right now we're doing the Yakuza intro, you know.
That he'll never talk again and he'll never love again, he'll never write a song, won't even sing along, he'll never love again. How? So speechless, you left me speechless, so speechless.
Thank you, Croc. Croc is telling a tale this evening. No, Malik, you got to admit, the manatees on people's faces, that's about as classy as it gets.
ここで降りんのは俺一人だえ組長に伝えてくれ桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな
Alright, you can't end your oath, come on.
桐生さん本気っすか
They don't let you do that.
すまなかったな錦お前はもう行ってくれ
本当にやるんだな
桐組長に話をつける死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえせいぜい器用にやってみるさ
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよバカ野郎が
Oh no, K-Dubs, for this set is specifically Forgotten Realms. In the future, do I think that it would behoove them to explore those other settings? Yes. This set we're having currently is Forgotten Realms is the super popular, you know. Some people think D&D that all they know is existed is Forgotten Realms. This set is Forgotten Realms. Do I think that they will tap into the other D&D settings over the course of time? 100%, yeah. Don't touch me. What creature do I want them to bring in? Okay, there will absolutely be Mind Flayers. We already know that one of the big chase legendaries is going to be, a Beholder.
破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。
Which is one of my favorites. The Mind Flayer will probably be a really nasty card to play against. It'll be do something stupid like destroy your deck or destroy your hand, right? Blue black. See, if we can come up with these card concepts, believe me, they spent a lot of time thinking of them over there and how they would apply to the MTG universe. It'll be interesting. Tonberry. Different universe, though, Rezer.
てめえ極道舐めてんのか？あ
あ？あんたと話に来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
They're not going to bring back Storm, no way. I imagine that these D&D sets will have their own set of mechanics that they can use interchangeably should they do other D&D sets like Ravenloft. We'll see.
Enko は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。
Well, you can't compete with Magic in that space, WM. There already is a Bloodborne card game, I think. But it's like a board game, right? I do not think that you could make a Magic-style Bloodborne game and have it be a success.
学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞ、こら。いや、考え直せや、キリ。今なら全部水に流してやる。風間の頭から。
Big reveal in 2 minutes. Well, we've waited a long time for this big reveal, so that makes sense.
もうそれ。
組長に？
答えはノーってことか。
There are dozens of Darkest Dungeon knockoffs on Android and iOS, Gavin, so that doesn't surprise me. So I have no idea which one you're referring to.
お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。
Malik, he was clearly talking about the stream rate, alright?
はい。消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど、山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。
A live burial in the mountains. Oh man.
流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。
あんた、
ああ、
組を勝手に殺すのか？組長に無断で？
寝ぼけてんのか？もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。てめえは組抜けたんだろうが。
Oh, zing.
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？
てめえ。
Damn, this dude's a real baller.
てめえ、兄貴分に向かって何しやがる？
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。
Sure, Malik, yeah, big reveal.
あんたさっきそう
No
言
one
った
can
は
see
ず
what's
だ。
coming.
かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴。こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。
任せる。好きにしろや。
待て。あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。 もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら首洗って待ってろ。
覚悟はいいな。
いつでもいいぜ。
来い。
何？Oh, hell yeah. I'm breaking furniture now. Oh. Jesus. How do I pick the items up? Which button is it? I know, I want to take the stick. I don't know how to pick stuff up. I gotta pick the button. It's not X. It's not Y. There we go. Now I'm good. Now I'm really good. Wow, that was a cheap shot. Yeah, I got some food. I know something, you tell me. Can I throw this thing at this guy? Alright. Well, Mori over there wants it's a big boy weapon. A box of nails. That didn't phase him. get something bigger. Need a larger weapon for a large boy. You know what? That didn't work out as I thought. Okay. What mechanic am I not engaging with here? Can you throw it? Is there a throw button? I think I found the throw button. I think we're good. No, I like bats. I don't like katanas. I like bats. A bat's like a katana, but without an edge. Alright, we'll get the katana. Omori is very, you know, he's receptive to me learning. And for that, I'm glad. We got the throw down command. We got good stuff going on here. All right, we took care of Mori. Look at that, I opened up a room. I showed him the door. LOL, right? How I open door. Well, I just died because I didn't hit a QTE. That's hilarious. All right, let's run the stream raid. Those QTEs hit you really hard. We will try again. I got the hang of it now, at least some of it. I'm not a Shenmue fan, Lorezer, so I can't answer that. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a good time. I'm just figuring some things out right now, Prime, okay? Bear with me. I'm sure of that, Lorezer, I'm sure of that. That's the point, right? That's why people have been clamoring it for a billion years. What, review group? What? Greetings, hello. We've been doing marbles. Somebody tell review group about the marbles. I bet review group would love it. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Drop a unit for the next battle. Oh! Understood. Yeah, I put this on because chat demanded it. They said if we're playing Yakuza, you know, we need to do it. And they're not wrong. We're going to have a different, we'll probably have a different jacket on for every day of the stream. All right, BRB. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'm back. Sometimes we have to use the restroom, okay? Come on. Wow, a lot of people left. Wait, what? What the hell did I miss? I don't even want to know. All right. Now that I know how to grab items, this should be a lot easier. Ryan, what are you talking about? What happened? Somebody enlighten me. Hey Taylor, what's up? I mean, we're just started, but so far so good. Rhine time? We love Rhine time here. Put 110 hours in this game? Yeah, I'm sure that was the intent of chat when they picked this. But they didn't know about marbles on stream at that point. And what a phenomenon that would be. I mean, Taylor, yeah, I believe that for sure. I'm just getting the hang of becoming a brawler right now. I can't wait, Milk. I'm looking forward to it, let me tell you. Well, I'm looking forward to see who wins the big match there. Yeah, well this time we know how to handle Omori, right? No, we don't. You know what? That's okay. We got other stuff to throw at him. Wow, that barely even hurt him. Omori is a very, very large dude. Dude, Omori can just... Wow. Omori is a man who can handle a hit. I think he beats Hagar. I got some legal books, though. That's all I got left. Should have unlocked that flying kick. Always be heat. Thank you so much for the follow. God, this game is really just about smashing. Angel, thank you so much for the rate. This game is amazing. LOL. Yes, this is definitely a brawler game. If you like brawling and getting in there, this game might be for you. Angel, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid.
And to think, I hesitated.
Wow, and Prime coming through.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby. Rhine time, baby. Oh, yeah. Now that's Rhine time, man. What a bunch of jokers. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks so much, Prime, for the 10 gifted subs in the channel.
I hesitated.
That's huge. Thank you so much. Thanks, Prime, for being here. Thank you for the... Okay, Angel, thank you so much for the raid. And Prime, thank you so much for the basket of subs. A giant basket of manatee subs.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
Much appreciated, Prime. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Angel.
And to think, I hesitated.
Welcome, Raiders.
I hesitated.
Around these parts, we like manatees, and we like, apparently we like playing paper, rock, scissors in chat. We also play marbles on stream sometimes. Right now we're playing with Yakuza 0. It's a game about hitting people with chairs. And whatever else is on hand, really.
And to drink, I hesitated.
Thanks for the gifted subs again, Prime. Manatee knows when to boop. Yeah, we do that. We have all kinds of different manatees that show up here. I don't know. I'm trying to play the game, Kristen. I can't manage. I can't manage the paper rock scissors war going out there. Which I'm still not sure why that's a thing, but I hope people are enjoying it. I got myself a candy apple crisp bang here. Wow, now we're just jumping in urinals. Can I pick up? What can I pick up in here? Here comes a bone cruncher. Oh yeah. Yo, this game is hype. Except when I get knocked down. I'm always going for the grab. I gotta grab spec or something. Whoa! Didn't even care. Just out the window. Oh, come on. This guy? You'd think after like the third time you'd actually just like kill the guy while he was down, you know? Dude, Lorenzo, you see how I threw my man right out the window there? Jesus. No, Barber, you're right. Barber Ganoush, you're absolutely correct. We've beat that guy a ton of times. It's okay. It's all part of the game, right? I'm sure he's still fine. Threw him out of a window. He's probably not dead. This is Yakuza, after all. Well, I don't have a whole lot. Wait, what? What? I don't have any more resources for a boss fight. I was not ready for this. Nobody warned me about this. I should have ordered a lot more food at Smile Burger.
派手な単価切るだけあってなかなかやるなおめえさんも風間の頭もいいガキをスカ
The
ウトした
protagonist from Marbles on stream? Yeah, I think so.
俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ
In France, it's very true. Wait, there's a prediction for this? Oh shit, I am gonna die, aren't I? Uh-oh.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
ガキが調子に乗りやがって。下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが、堂島を甘く見るなよ、キリ。
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
もうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
え。いつまで能書きたるてんだ。さっさとかかってこい。
あ
あ？かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
QTE's in a boss fight. Alright, where's the second form? Where's the second form? This is some yeah.
Man, what a bunch of joker. It's rain time, baby. Let's not lose our heads though. Local dance snacks. Bidoof.
兄弟、手貸せ、このガキしましろ。
Dude, come on, Milk. We can't play everything on critical. Alright. When am I gonna get a dance screen like that? That's my question.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クズ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器には程遠いな。
Clearly,
でも親父、その頭が拾ってきたガキがこいつです。桐生一馬です。お前、取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで、
Yeah?
組長にお願いに上がりました。 誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上、組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
お前仇に手かけんのか？桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
Somebody just got caught.
そんなこといや俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな兄弟。
I think somebody just got got.
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら
クゼ、これ以上無様さらす気か。
Uh-oh. They got the board out. We know what that means.
Saあ兄弟、クゼ剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。
兄貴の好きなけじめです。男見せてください。
よく見とけや。
We don't talk about Ethan anymore, Low Reser. This takes place in a different universe, alright? I guess it's context, right, Shrouded?
うちの若頭補佐が一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬。
I mean, you're not wrong.
堂島組を破門とする。堂島組長。
No, they let us out. Just like that. Something tells me this isn't going to be that easy.
ありがとうございます。桐生。ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ。
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですが一坪で。
I could. I've never really actually tried to rock a stash. I don't think it would look good on me.
組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか風間の親父のことだけは。
さあ、飯でも食うか。
はい。堂島組長。
お前が組抜けて取れる責任って
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。
そうか。そう 犯人？そんなのはサツが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめだからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろ
う。はい。少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから波紋を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生。お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
堂島組長。
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
どうすればいいんだ。
Well, we've got an interesting start to the game here. Maybe it's time for Kiryu to form his own group, the D Squad. No, he's out of the Yakuza now.
私は立花と申します。
立花。
Okay, Milk,
あ
I
なた
believe
が
you.
今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。
Thanks, Ryugu. Nice to see you.
私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
Oh. We beat a chapter. 5 million yen high-end Japanese car. The real estate broker in the shadows.
Oh,
look at that. Holy crap.
悪いが空気にはなら
I
ない。
haven't eaten since before the stream started.
あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。
Cried as you should. Ice cream's really good.
俺の服は
だいぶ汚れていましたので、クリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さんだったな。
ええ。 ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
不動産屋
The Dragon of
料理
Dandy?
本当に食べないですか？
I'm playing on PC, and yeah, we're not really doing any spoilers here. If I do have any questions, I will ask. But it's basically a spoiler 3 playthrough. Thanks for the follow, Con. Basically a, completely oblivious playthrough, if you will.
数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので、ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
そんなことは聞いてね。
桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？
Thank you for the offer.
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって、大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんた一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人沢村由美さんというお嬢さんもです。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、
Those goats, you're supposed to kill those goats, Prime.
風間さんも波紋の危機にある。
もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は何なんだ？
今、カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば一つしかありません。殻の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。
また殻の一粒。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか？堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば、風間さんは波紋を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば、
Well, he did offer me a stake, so I
風
think
間
I'll
さん
join
を
him.
守ることができます。それにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさない。
Chat is brutal.
カムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？俺の服を返してくれ、立花さん。
私の申し入れを。
あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎる。この町じゃそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るためにはな。
Wait, what am I waiting for?
なるほど。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか？
Prime, it's not.
わかった。
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では、
I haven't kept it with maintenance, so it's like a half situation right now, which is why I'm wearing a hat. Yeah, we're still very early though. So the only other Yakuza game I've ever played, Dragon, is 7. So obviously I know that there's tons and tons of story at the beginning, so we're still kind of just getting through that, right? I do know they open up very heavily after that initial period, so it would be pretty absurd of me to judge everything off the beginning, which is, essentially just a story that you play through. So my take on the game is going to be at least a few more hours in. At least, right? And typically I tend to wait pretty long into a game before I actually collective thought things. But let's get the stream rate done. Yeah, Prime. Hey, I have no problem showing it off. It's not. I haven't decided whether I want to continue to leave it Chrome Dome or if I want to let it grow back. So I'm in that period where it doesn't. I should have a hat on. Let's put it that way. But yeah, you know, hey, so far, again, this is for context. This is the only other Yakuza game that I've played. We'll see how it fares with me.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Leave it to Ryan. Love seeing the Monado in action.
You'd love that, wouldn't you, Milk?
Now it's Ryan time.
The best game, IMO? Wow.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's like really, really high praise.
Ryan time, baby.
I'm into it. I mean, seeing that, that makes me glad that we're playing this.
Think you can take me? You're done? Don't forget me. You're done?
Biggie Pon, bam, bam! If Jin telling lie, then Tora get 1,000 tasty
right.
sausages, okay?
It is a weeknight. We'll put one more on the clock. I know, Sif. Hey, aren't they great? We have soundboard capabilities now. All right, back to the game. We played some marbles tonight too, so which is fun. But yeah, we're getting deep into Yakuza now this week. You know, focused on speed. That's not me. Basic fighting style. What? Where am I gonna get like the? When am I gonna get the Dan fighting style? Don't be afraid of the side content. I am not afraid of the side content. When I taunt an enemy, I don't even think I've been shown how to do that yet. Crindus, you know what the... Lord attacks. Well, I don't actually think we've gotten to the point in the game where side content's really available yet, so... Can't chastise me for not doing it when it's not there yet. Fair enough, Milk. Fair enough. I just wanted to get a beef bowl, alright? Once I unlock Blitzball, man. If I unlock Blitzball, I'm in trouble. We tried to go to the arcade earlier and they wouldn't let me in. I do want to go to the arcade. They would not let me in earlier when I tried to go. Ooh.
And to think, I hesitated.
Crocodile, thank you for your 79th gift sub here. You're a true hero. Thanks, Croc. You've definitely been a source of entertainment tonight, Croc. Thank you. Low Reser, dude, there's nothing to apologize for. For the love of God. Mod is just, Malk is just being a good mod and cleaning up stuff for later. You didn't do anything. So please don't sweat it. Hey, I knew Malk would be a good mod. And again, he's being forward-thinking about word bands. If you're still here, Low Reser, you didn't do anything wrong. Okay. It's a good mod, Malk. Wait. Alright, we need to make it to the arcade. The arcade's open, we're going. Hey, some sorta, good to see you. When's Modders Day? Every day is Modders Day, right? Sega High-Tech Land. Wait, is it just... These are the same games that are in 7. I don't want to play Outrun. Outrun sucks. I don't like Outrun, Dragon. What else we got? I can just rage quit? I mean, I don't want to rage quit anything either. Oh my god, there's a Mahjong hall? Do they have any poker? Any game that I actually know? I'm not very good at Mahjong Prime. I know only the very basics. What I learned of Mahjong, I learned from Auto Chess, Dragon. Ninaka, I am honored. Wait, what is this? Shogi? What is Shogi? What the hell is Shogi? What the hell is this? I don't even know what this is. Japanese chess. Well, I'm pretty good at regular chess. Oh Christ, this is not what I need right now at 11:10 on a Sunday night. Oh my God, what the?
Yakuza.
The rules. Okay, if it was regular chess, I could handle it. This is not regular chess. Yep, definitely not regular chess. Oh my God. Okay, we're not learning this right now. They never offered me a tutorial. Listen, everybody in chat who says I skipped the tutorial, there was no tutorial. I was never at any point offered a tutorial on this. I want to be very clear on that. Check. Is this my king? What the hell is this thing? Croc, thank you. Thank you, God, for being here. I'm trying to play a chess game that I don't know how to play. Very cool. Very cool. So if this is called Shogi, I am not familiar with this game, in case you couldn't tell. I don't know how any of these pieces move. I screwed up? No kidding. You got me. Good night, gals. Have a great one. Yeah, we're done with this after the next 18 minutes or so. We'll be back tomorrow night with more. And marbles. Listen, listen, hey. For me not knowing what the hell was going on, I'm gonna give myself mad kudos for that game, alright? Wow. French cologne. French scarf. Popular gift item. What the hell is this? What is this stuff? Can I equip this stuff? Do I even have an equip menu? I do. Oh, I buy it for women. Of course. I'm gonna make a couple of purchases. Oh, squid! Squid Yakuza. Oh, yeah, I want some of that. Bento? Mmm. Oh, it's Haichu? Come on, Grindus. That's like such a tourist thing. I don't know where the shrine is, to be fair. Ferd, good morning to you. Welcome. Haichu is very yummy. Did I say anything about whether Haichu was yummy or not? Did I? You know, I remember when this game was actually relevant.
Get ready.
Yep, I remember that game. Where are the good games? Oh my god, I want one of those. Ha! Duelist, that's the best joke I've heard all day, to be honest. Oh, the dinosaurs aren't in this one, Malk. I can't get them. Oh, this is just like a real claw game. Dude, come on. I had pro moves on this crap and they still got me. Son of a... This is definitely a good way to burn all my yen. This is way too realistic. This is... That's right. That's right. Get Malchus Dinosaur. There it is. Boom. We got the dinosaur, alright? We're done. We're leaving. We got 2 more plays in the machine, though. Oh. Dude, I thought I had that. Wait, are you saying that's not a dinosaur? That's a freaking dinosaur! Oh, look at this! We getting greedy, fam! Yeah, we got paid. Yeah, you see that? The double. The double. Nobody can do that. Alright, wait, where are the dinosaurs? There's still no dinosaur. Hey, the Fantasy Star! Can we play Fantasy Star? There's still no dinosaurs. Alright. I mean, I'm beginning to see that there are no dinosaurs, right? There are actually no dinosaurs that get put in the machine. Those are burbs and squirrels. Okay, those are all birds. Is there actually even dinosaurs that I can change to this? There's not actually dinosaurs. There's no dinosaur. Freaking milk.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Alright, well, we're done here. We got 8 minutes, man. I mean, I don't think we actually have enough time to do anything else interesting. Those aren't dinosaurs, though. People said they weren't dinosaurs. Third, I would, but we only got 8 minutes left. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I know, for some, that's not a whole lot, but that's a long stream for me. I know, they're frilled lizards, I know. Doesn't mean I have to accept it. They're dinosaurs to me. Oh, I understand that, Ferd, believe me. That was us last night with Resident Evil. Oh, it says it's open, but I can't go in. Running a lot because of tired? Interesting. No idea about that one. Jeez. You got me. We'll get it. We'll get a dragon. This is it's gonna be a long playthrough. We're going through the full game, so to be honest, I'm not in a huge hurry to get anything in particular done. We're just gonna take it as it comes. But we will eventually make our way to the shrine. I don't know if we're gonna make it there in the next 5 minutes, but we'll get there. Ferd, this stream goal was for just Yakuza 0. We'll see what happens. As always, we'll see what happens, okay?
ちょっと下がら。おい、てめえ。
I are good at controls. Well, maybe they did. You think about that? All right. Mac, I have no control. Especially when I get a construction cone in my hand. I believe that. You know, I got in some trouble with construction cones in my youth. Wow, what is this stuff? Oh my god, what is this all this stuff? Hey Prime, what's up? Well, Prime, I guess you'll have to stay tuned for the next exciting episode to learn that. Yeah, there's no time to even just get into that discussion tonight. That is terrible, Ferd. My experience with construction cones was very different. I don't have room for this stuff. The card watcher accessory. Lots of choices here. Money Meg. Mr. Shakedown. Who the hell is that? Business. We're not ready for that yet. Alright. No. I will get to know Mr. I'm sure I will. Alright, we're going to save right now and run the last stream of the night. We are in too deep for this late at night. I do want to thank everybody for coming tonight. We will probably start the next stream with the shrine. Dragon, thank you. But yeah, we're 5.5 hours deep in tonight's stream, and that for me is a stream. So we're gonna do this stream raid. And then call it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Wow, Sega. Prime, make sure you remind me of the Cohen story. I have to decide how I want to relay it, but I will I'll tell a story. Is there like a man? That's no. I'm not gonna ask. I'll find a way to tell that story. Thanks for coming, everybody. I do appreciate it. You're the best as always. Yakuza continues tomorrow. I will, Milk. I haven't been able to. You mean check it right now? Yeah, thanks for coming by, Dragon. Appreciate it. I mean, that's cute. That's cute. These are cute. I just looked at the Discord. That's pretty funny. I wonder if I want to get like those. Those are great. Those are great, by the way. I don't know if I want to do something like more stylized and like anime, but those are cool. Hey, Prime, anytime. I'm not sure what I want with it, Malk. But those are definitely really cool on the day one variants. Those are awesome, and I will use them in some way. I'll have to figure out how. Anyway, yeah, time to call it a night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Go say hi to Felicity for me, will ya? She's cool. Peace out. You are all the best. You already know that, and I'll see you for more of this playthrough tomorrow evening. Same time, same channel. You know where we're at. Tell your friends. Have a great night. See you on Discord. Take it easy.